Guns banned from Aether? Holy shit, that's gonna be hilarious. Well, I guess Meeko can't shoot anybody anymore. She can't steal someone's gun and shoot someone.
Oh, really? And him are the same, which is kind of funny. Uncanny resembles.
I know. It's...
Uh-huh. Maybe he was a cat in a different life. Who knows?
Look. They look the same, right?
Are they in fact it's the same picture?
What, you and Red? Are you trying to say that you had, like,
No,
you know,
Red and the cat. Red and the cat.
Oh.
No, Red and the cat.
Oh, I thought you were trying to hint that, you know, there was a whole, like, long-lost son thing. Not really.
Aww. I mean, Miko says they look the same.
Well,
I think it's kind of funny.
Miyako also shoots people with guns when she's blind, so, you know.
Wow, I mean, that's fair. I mean, it's the
the
person's fault for giving them the gun, I suppose.
Look at the absolute, like, hatred for life this cat has.
Okay.
And just look at Red. It's the same face.
But he doesn't have a hatred of life. I don't think he does. I mean, I don't know him super well, but I've gone on a couple of missions with him.
He sometimes have this very blank face, sometimes, doesn't he?
It's the head empty face.
Mm-hmm.
Head empty, no thought.
I have that too. That stare. Sometimes.
Does he? Sometimes. Not all the time.
Sometimes.
No, that's just my PTSD.
But I mean,
Oh, right.
you do
right.
you do too look very
sense.
similar. I mean, if you shaved the mustache, you probably look like an older him.
What?
Like even your hair,
Okay.
like if you had your hair a little bit shorter and spikier, you would look just like Red.
Okay,
Like an older
Red doesn't
version
have
of
a
Red.
fancy hat.
Like Red after he's retired from mercenary work or something.
That makes no sense. How and me and Red look the same?
Yeah, you're right. You know, I don't see it.
I mean, okay, I'm gonna take the hat off for this one.
Wait, now I
Like-
do see
like-
the resemblance.
Yeah, your hair is
there's
swooped
no
back.
resemblance.
Maybe you're a long lost son or something?
If you
No.
here ruffles up your hair, you know,
Well, I'll let you guys go for it. I'm gonna go look around and go around.
you know, if the hair wasn't gray and you shaved the mustache, what? What's wrong with looking like him? Red's a good-looking guy.
Maybe they are the same person.
Well, no, I mean,
I'm on a mission with him.
Mask or disguise.
no, because I've seen the two of them in the same place at the same time, so they can't be the same person.
That can't be possible. We can't be the same person. And I don't think Red looks anything like me.
Eh,
No. I don't know.
there's nothing wrong
Kinda
with
looks like
that. I mean,
No, but you're all trying to make it sound like he's like my long lost son or something.
okay, so I you know, I did make that joke at the beginning, but you know, I know that's not the case. But you guys do look similar.
That is okay. Maybe we have some similar features.
You.
Yes.
You're a blacksmith, right?
Man.
Cool, awesome. I need.
Oh, hey, I don't believe I've seen you around before.
That is fine, yes. Do you want
Cool,
to
awesome,
leave them
I
over
just-
there?
Nice to see more elves around.
I can help you with that if you need to.
This is the one and only Lumina.
There you go. You can get them done at your own measure. They're like
Thank you, Tom.
bush cutters. Some of the hose that we use.
Well, it's nice to meet
I
you.
don't speak really.
What's the other thing?
Oh, that's fine. I know there's
Remember?
a few people that can't speak because of different reasons.
Yeah, those things. You know the ones. Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna go do my rounds. Have a good day, everyone.
Absolutely.
Which will not be that difficult to make.
Are you new to Aether?
Awesome. Cool. Thank you.
Hello there, Lucy.
Well, I hope you've been enjoying it.
How are you today?
Morning, Tris.
Good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Is there anything new on the board?
Training, but
No, there's nothing new.
not really.
Okay. I do not know. I cannot read the comment.
Oh, Lucy. I recently got this book. It's a dating advice book. Let's see. The first one. Did you fall from heaven? Because no, wait, that one sucks.
Well, you did fall for heaven,
those suck.
literally,
Okay.
so I mean...
That book sucked.
Hey, Vivaldi.
Do you have any dating advice?
Did you fall from heaven?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's why that line doesn't
Wait, am I
necessarily
supposed
work
to
around
listen to
here.
that?
I did, but I blocked out halfway down.
There are a lot of angels around. But yeah,
I think there is like 4 that I have seen.
I mean, the best dating advice, I can't remember which one told you, but the one, you know, when you were told in Lockport to be yourself, I mean, that's
That one that
honestly the
sucked.
best that you can do, honestly. It's just be yourself. Don't try to, like, do a bunch of, like, one-liners and stuff.
The one-liners is all I do. And random stuff. Okay, so how does go about doing the art of rizzing?
The art of what?
The art of the riz.
Oh, the Riz.
Ready to go get a drink?
I honestly don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know. Like, I don't feel like
This is more
I'm
difficult
someone
than I
that
expected.
rizzes, but yet I found myself with 5 girlfriends, so I mean, I don't, I don't really know anything, but yet people keep
5?
saying I do. Grimmy, Luna, Rose, and Kira. So 4 girlfriends, I'm the 5th.
Oh. Well, congratulations, I guess. Damn it. So you are a riz master then, somehow.
People keep telling me that, and like, I don't really see, I don't really do anything to riz people outside of when I was an assassin. You know, when I killed people, I would riz them up, but I'm not trying now. Like, I'm just existing, and like, I'm not really looking for things, but it happens, and
So wait. You mean to tell me your mere presence is enough to charm people around you?
I don't know
Are
about
you
that.
magical?
I mean, honestly, most of the time when people see me, they say, "Wow, you haven't gotten sleep. When's the last time you got sleep?" damn, you look tired. When's the last time you slept? Those are the reactions I get when people see me. It doesn't sound like they're charmed.
Yeah, I have no idea. Wait, Luminatama, do you know anything about dating?
I never date anybody. But, you know, I already got somebody who said he wants to marry me.
Oh yeah, that masochist guy. So I should just beat someone up and then ask them to marry me? No, wait, that doesn't work.
That's not how...
Yeah, you beat them up and then he asks you to marry you.
I'm
Kind of fun.
not going to try to explain that to him. Hello.
Wants vampiric ash to build an undead army, or at least the engineer who's building the castle and his undead army needs the vampiric ash.
From my understanding, I work under him.
Yeah, yesterday was kind of partially day off, partially was very busy, so...
Against anyone unless they have to.
Okay, guys, look, we need to sort this out, okay? Okay, so...
Hey, Luca. He is, yeah. Unfortunately.
Good day.
Oh, hey.
Yes?
You're one of the couple people that are going in that certain quest, right?
I do have a mission I'm going to up in the north in a bit, yes.
Of course, I'm heading running over there too, helping with the support. Where are we meeting up again? The training grounds?
From my understanding, we'll hear something over the sending stones. I think. Did they not give you the sending stones?
Oh.
Hello.
Hi there.
Uh-oh. Do you need more of them?
I don't need him, but I like him.
Okay, it's good to see you. But yes, I have a sending stone, just for that occasion. I forgot to activate it. Hold on now, I need this for the quest.
Why?
I'm going to the north.
I lived there, not lived there. I did live there.
Well, uh-oh.
I wouldn't worry about it. Crazy things kind of happen around here.
It shouldn't be the case. Oh! No. We're meeting up somewhere over here, correct?
Yes, once the time to meet will come, Ivar will contact you all over his sending stone to tell you to meet at the training ground. So you're free to do whatever if you wish to gather some supplies or have a drink. Feel free.
All right.
Just be
Thank you.
prepared to have to put down your things once that sending stone call comes.
Of course. All right, I'll do that real quick, actually.
When I pick you up, isn't that a thing?
Yep, I'll be warming up. Hey, Triss?
Hi. How are you both doing?
I'm much better. That's to say what's to come, but hey.
See? How the fuck does that work?
Roll perception check
This
for
one-
me.
Alright.
I'm proud of you. Hey,
10.
do me a favor, can you need my broom back? You're good at stealing it.
You could just barely make out on our arm that there's green veins. Not normal veins, what it looks like, but more greenish than pink.
You okay?
running is killing me.
Already put it there. You know, every time you steal my broom, my life is on the line. From the magistrate. I don't get to live in my house if I don't do my work.
I need to go see my parents as soon as possible.
Astria,
Hmm.
did you know? Astria, did you know if you throw his broom off the island, it just gets stuck in a perpetual loop and he'll never be able to get it?
Well,
Okay.
What?
hmm.
Go ahead.
Take it too easy. Need me? Just call.
Yeah, if there's something causing you a problem, you should just take it easy for a bit.
Yeah.
I mean,
figured out where the location of a poison was. There's a poison settling inside my body, and well, having it sit here is starting slowly to give away. So it's nothing fun.
Unfortunately, I never got to the stage to make my own poisons and antidotes. Otherwise, I probably could help with that. And that's just a magical poison.
I found out where the source was. Yeah, it's like ancient old magic. Ancient old poison.
I mean, I might have some sources that might help if you ever find a source. If you don't already have someone that can help with
Back
that.
my hometown.
Remember my name?
Yes, Gideon.
Said it wrong. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Wait, no, shit! Fuck!
Up, Gideon.
No, hold on now. Let's not take that as a joke. I hate it when I get names wrong. It's very disrespectful. Shit.
Remember name?
You're.
I mean, in his defense, it's very hard to remember so many people's names.
I've worked with him on multiple occasions.
Oh, okay, yeah, then there's not really... I can remember most of the names of the people I work with, so, I mean...
Shit.
I mean, I don't know their names either, but I haven't gone on missions with them either.
You'll get it right.
Oh god.
You know what?
Actually,
I
you know
will
what's
take the
funny?
blame for it.
Take it easy. I'll go over there.
Yeah.
Consequences with dignity.
If you need anything, let me know. I'd be happy to help any way I can.
Make sure that I know it right.
Hello.
Can you please state on how you pronounce it? I guess that's my punishment. Oh.
On.
Oh boy.
No, don't mind me while I stick leaves in your.
Just as a note, Triss, you would understand from your ventures around Rove.
There we go.
This is a symbol of Rothwell, one of the factions within their country.
You done messing with him now, Gideon?
So, Gwydion.
Gwydion.
There you go. Getting
It smells really nice in here, actually.
Yeah. You punch me though.
I knew all of that, sir. I'm just testing my apprenticeship.
No, I'm not ready. I'm not even fancy getting punched right now. No, I did not consent.
You even check their craftsmanship just to make sure that it'll actually work for what we're attempting to do here.
Of course.
So, just in case, think about it.
Yeah. Are you still serving drinks today, or are you
By technicality, if you don't own it, technically you can't name it.
You know, you always try to cast silence on me, and you're always trying to do other things. Counterspell and silence are most of the things that you try to do.
I'm dying. What happened?
You will notice the person passing you has a Rothwell symbol. They disallow the use of flintlocks at the gate. It's quite absurdly interesting. Or any firearm. Multiple things going on within this circle. Joseph Selma is one thing to be worried of. But no worry to us. Perception check. Rolling. With a 13, Tris, you swear you might have seen a glance in your direction.
Shit.
Excuse me. Hey, you are part of the Seekers Guild, correct? Or a leader or a founder?
Fuck me. I thought I was being a lot sneakier than I was.
Okay. You were inside whenever I was talking to them and they said...
This here is the...
I need whichever leader I spoke to last
Okay,
time.
actually, I have a question. What happens if someone passes...
Okay, you can stop.
He pulls out a bottle.
I've already made a...
Thank you.
They've defied gravity.
I do my best,
I did 90% of the work, but you certainly...
You know what? I'm gonna ask questions.
Personal protection.
Oh my god.
You were speaking words.
I was speaking words.
That's fine.
That was cruel. That was cruel. You know how
Just
I
a wee
feel
bit.
about my beard. I punched a wall.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, please. I'm sorry. No, I'm so sorry.
I told you.
That when,
Said she's over such as herself.
one lady with the red and the hat passed you. Don't look
Specific.
You with the Chaos Affinity would be able to tell rolling. You'd be able to tell.
They seemed like someone with a perfectly functioning, kind of social safety net.
So
they said they needed money.
a scarf that is
I'll
kind
think
of
about it. How about that?
holding
I'll think
this.
about it.
But also, can't exactly wander off too far just in case if something happens.
Oh, hey, Tris. You wanna come kill some bandits?
So it is busting, huh? My goodness.
You already told me it's villagers. You can't trick me.
Hmm?
Okay.
What if they're like villagers who are, you know, economically reliant on bandits?
Then you take out the bandits.
Wait, how does that work?
And you give the town.
Dependent on bandits. Unless the bandits steal from other towns and then they bring the loot back to that town?
It's a very simple system, Annabelle. You see, a harvest goes bad, crops fail, fields are salted, suddenly they have no food. The bandits, they need to find food. They raid, they pillage, they bring it back to their own village to feed the people. You kill the bandits, you cut off the supply lines, you basically kill the entire village.
Okay, so the
We're just
bandits
cutting out the
are stealing
middleman.
from other places to bring to that one
Cutting
village.
out the middleman, exactly. And besides, it's not like we're killing them and leaving the bodies to waste.
Wait, what are you
We're giving them
doing?
employment after death.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what was that
And
part?
That's more than they've ever had before.
Employment after
we're-
death. I mean, we don't just kill people for no reason.
You're making them. You're killing innocent people and you're making them thralls.
Well, I mean, no
they're
one's really
bandits, innocent
innocent
people.
if you think about it.
Like, how many ants have you stepped on? How many bugs have you killed? They have lives
Good
too.
one, good one, good one. Ask him about meat. Ask him about how much meat they eat.
Do you eat meat, Tris?
I mean, technically speaking, you know my history. You can't just jump
yes
straight
or
to that.
no?
Oh shit!
Yes, I do eat meat.
Well, then it's the same thing, except they're joining Asmodeus in eternal service in our army of the undead.
Dap me up.
We're not too different, you and I.
I don't have an undead army yet.
Player characters. At this point,
Not sure if I even can.
The sending stone that was given out by Ivar
We
to
all
all
have
the individuals
aspirations
was
to
glowing.
strive towards.
And upon
We should
listening
join
to
up
the
with Nurgle,
information
then you can
provided,
have
you will all be
Sarah.
told to make your
Don't
way
sign
to
Asmodeus.
the training
pretty sure you
arena,
don't want
where
free
you will
blood.
be
I'm pretty
gathered
Sign
by
Asmodeus'
Crow.
contract.
Don't do that, I wouldn't want to kill you, but I totally will.
Asmodeus
small,
has,
so I don't really have a lot.
you know what they say, Asmodeus has Riz.
You know what?
You don't
If
wanna
you
get
kill me,
raped by Asmodeus, do you?
puts hand on shoulder. You have my permission. I will be your undead minion.
But Tris, I don't want to kill you.
What do you mean by healing purpose?
I'm just saying, if it ever happens,
person that I know who uses blood to heal, and they've been
it won't happen. But if it does,
Okay.
I'd be happy to.
When it happens. When it happens.
If
I'll
it
make sure
happens,
you
not
die.
when. If.
I'm very small.
9 months.
I'm an elf. Come on.
If this progresses, I demand to know what is wrong.
Let me give you some sage advice since I've been around for so long. If you wear a hat, you look so much cooler when you're.
Take out the dagger.
Making before that situation arose makes it even funnier.
Go for the jugular. Always go for the jugular.
Still missing a few.
I have to go do something soon. And you simply can't come along. Damn. I'm sorry.
That alone does not help her calm down. She needs something else.
To your lovers.
Here. I'll take you somewhere. We're gonna go sharpen that dagger for the next time they come at you. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Like this, and should visit the infirmary.
I gotta go.
I'll get you another dagger. Let's go.
Some materials. and whatnot.
Jackson.
I have something planned for me.
Don't you humans
When you get
have a
back.
story about the princess and the frog?
I don't think your wings can take that fall.
I will see you in a bit.
They grow.
No, I
Understood.
think we had an opposite one.
Like,
It was
quite literally, big girl. Let's go. Come on.
Spider and the
Other
Prince.
dagger.
Where's Luca?
Other dagger. Sharpened
You
dagger.
know, when the human kissed the
Hmm.
and other entity, did they not revert back into a human form?
I guess.
Stand.
A lot more complicated in the story. That was fiction.
Do I need to go find
Might
the
work
last few
here.
on the list?
You never know.
You just want to see me kiss a bone dog, don't you?
Who else is supposed to be here?
What?
Aslan, Reo, and Luminia.
I'm right behind you.
Oh. You're carrying a different name. It's your certain name, I think.
I can go get Rayo if you'd like.
It's just a scouting mission.
Might want to do it quickly. We do not have that much time.
In order for me to help you, I gotta give you that potion. Might be flaring up, but you gotta turn back. I don't know if you have your pouch on you.
I think I'm gonna have Reo run tracks around the Aether Island if he keeps me waiting.
You know, this might sound like a bad idea, but
Why can't I
maybe
fucking...
it'll calm you down.
There we go.
This pack. Fire whiskey. What are you looking for? Take a sip.
I think you're being left behind.
She'll tell Aslan fire whiskey does not work in this circumstance.
I'm going to roll with
What a
Aslan.
strange man.
And hear that.
Yes, very much so.
Alcohol's not gonna work.
Is Queen and Joe gonna beat his ass?
What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh,
Just
no.
stay here. Stay here. Let's watch from. Let's just see what happens from afar.
There he is.
The answer I'm looking for. Maybe around us.
I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, no, he's about to piss this one off.
To be fair, he kind of pisses a lot of people off.
Yes.
He pisses people off, but he's a nice guy. He just likes to project his feelings.
I know. I'd consider him a friend.
It could just be look, it could just be popped off like this.
Rayo.
It's a good thing that I have an extra. Do you want another? What are you playing around with it for?
I'll feel better soon.
You two over there, stop being weird. Goodness gracious. What?
What are you playing magic?
Oh.
That reminds me, Aslan, don't eat my dagger if I die on this mission, please.
No problem.
You're not dying.
Well,
Make sure that you don't.
Out of all the scouts, I know you best. You're pretty good at stealth.
well, being an assassin, I should be. Are you going on this mission too?
I am.
Okay.
Is that the princess?
Promises are very important to keep when you're around. That I
Yeah.
know for a fact.
So, do me a favor. If I die,
Something's
if
better
I die, I
upset.
don't plan on it, but if I do, take my dagger and try to free my parents' souls from this before she eats the dagger.
Oh.
You
Okay.
The promise is to you, so basically, kinda would come to me.
I'm sorry, huh?
Yeah, I kind of made a deal with her before I figured it out.
Later, we have a long journey ahead of us.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. What are you sorry about?
Everyone, listen up.
So, I gather all of you have gathered the supplies you will need for this track?
Some potions, some ropes,
Got my potions.
some extra rations just in case.
Good. We will be making our way through the nexus, and, well, we will be hopefully meeting Ivar there, so he can explain a little bit more in detail if he hasn't already. Our job is more of a diplomatic / investigation to see if Clan Bulwer really has betrayed us or not. When things do go, it's best to get out of there with your lives. We are not going there to besiege the city or to take hostages or to rescue anyone. We're there to investigate. So if things turn dire and we have to run, I'm expecting all of you to run. Promise me that all of you will run together.
Have my word.
Yeah.
You won't split from the group. You will stick with the guide that knows the lands. I believe their name was Yova. We will be meeting them. And on that note, shall we start going to the portal?
Aye, of course.
Yes.
Usually the Tempest Knights would supply said sets. 2 health potions and 2 mana, as per usual.
Well, luckily I restocked on everything that I was short of. So I do have 2 mana potions, 2 health potions.
I feel like a dick now bringing that up to you. I'm sorry.
I still have my 2 super potions.
I am very
or whatever they're called. Excuse me.
Hey, did you ever? Is everyone on that date with Ivy?
Hello, Miss V. I'm going on a mission today. Please take care of yourself. I do not have time, Miss V. I must get going.
Okay, I'm just gonna click my finger. Ready?
Here you go. I'll have you look at my big stupid head. No, my head won't change away.
There's still a possibility that this could get violent.
I do not want you, listen to me, I do not want you downplaying this, and by saying there might be a chance of combat. If you shut your mouth, we won't be in any combat.
There might be a chance of combat.
Listen, I hate you. I hate you very much.
Where's Miranda going?
Is there a chance of combat? I think there is.
Yes.
I'm not giving you anything.
Yeah?
Oh gosh. I will definitely make sure to stay close to the group.
For today's mission, there is a 10% chance of combat.
There's a
And
10% chance of war.
chance that it's going to be amongst ourselves.
Nah, why would we fight ourselves?
Although very small.
I can think of several reasons.
There's no railings. Surely they would just. Surely someone has just.
I fell off this bridge.
You fell off the. Okay.
Thought that's what we were doing. God damn it.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Why'd you start coughing?
You got it, Nick.
I was so tempted to go like, hey.
Yeah?
You never know.
Okay.
I always like to prepare.
The map, if you currently have him friended, is opened by Belsheo. If not, then request off of me in about 30 seconds when I load in.
Who?
Ring-a-ding-ding-ding-ding-dong. Belsheo. If not, then just wait about 30 seconds and request off of me once I get in.
Wait, before you go, well, have you at it? Okay.
I do not have Bell.
Oh god, there's this.
So, second mission that we're in? This time with a different character?
Oh
Good.
boy.
Don't you curse me, bitch. Don't you fucking do it.
This?
Right.
Yeah,
See
no.
what we'll do.
I'm gonna be a bit more aggressive this time around.
There may be a chance of combat.
For very
There may be a chance of
specific
war.
reasons.
There may
For
be a chance
some
of
reasons caused by a certain Jack Sparrow looking motherfucker.
Again, I regret nothing of what I did with that character.
Oh, no,
Quite
it's
possibly one of my
fun.
best starts I've ever done with a character
Right?
ever.
No, it gives me a little. It actually gives me an excuse to alter Aslan's affinities early, which I appreciate actually, because I've been thinking of changing her protection to either dark or growth, depending on what happens. And this gives me the perfect way, and it's going to be up to the players.
Time for me to go.
What happens?
Yay! Oh, God.
Just sent him a request.
Oh, there we go. Off I go, ninja, vanish.
There we go. I am.
Player characters. Once you are loaded in, please head
What
backwards.
female do you speak of?
Ooh, the frames here. Oh my.
Backwards.
He almost came.
Delicious. What the hell is going on with the walls? I think I'm drunk already. Oh, fuck.
I feel the 90.
Alright,
Oh my god, shut up, Spiral. I will eat all the mana crystals and then you won't have anything.
Yes, please. All right. Anyways, I'm just.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, now that we're gone, I need to turn my gun shield back on.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Let me swap over to my combat model.
Yes, if you have a combat model, anything that's unoptimized, feel free to hop into it, because you're on an off-map module, and I do not care.
Yeah, I have this one. Yeah, boy.
So, the first thing I need to disclose is any models that you see used here are not used in any other mission so far. They are just free models that I have found that I've decided to...
And any model they see here is not related to anything you've seen before.
Related, yes, sorry, it's not related to anything before. So, some of these models I know have been used in Dominion stuff. They are not the same. So please do not go there in the Dominion and be like, your enemies are here. No, I am not enemies with the Dominion. They are free models I had to use at the time. So,
got it.
Other than that, if you wish to turn post-processing off for whatever reason, make the map look ugly, you can turn it off here. Other than that,
Let me see that
once
change.
You went to... Yeah, it's ugly. Once you made your way through the Nexus and to the other nexus in the north. Okay, sorry, voices in my head. The second you walk through the nexus, the ones who are not used to the cold will feel a biting cold. It is well over negative 30 degrees Fahrenheit. It is freezing. There is constant snowstorms, and the snow, for the most part, in this beginning area, was up to your knees the entire walk through. You guys have been walking for 2 to 3 hours just to make it to here, which is Claire and Volsung. You guys have already started to feel a bit of the exhaustion from wading through knee-high snow. Other than that, your cards will be up here soon. Feel free to converse while I make sure that my NPCs are ready.
Right. Wait. Oh boy.
Curry, I just realized something. Yilda, think about it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Are we actually? Are we actually?
Yep. Yes.
If we.
I remember. I
What?
remember. I was gonna be.
What's going on?
Oh
we
no.
Yep.
What happened?
Hear this. We are possibly quite about to meet a hard bitch. We might be meeting an old friend.
Oh, fun.
Old friend to other characters.
Holy shit! Wait a minute. Yeah, wait.
Uh-huh.
No.
When I saw the name of this, I was like, "Yep." And then I saw Kaz's name, Yova. I was like, "Yep."
Yep.
All I will say is
It's all coming together.
I'm completely lost.
It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard
You'll
for
find
me
out.
not
It's
to
actually
freak the
pretty
fuck
good lore
out.
for us. Yeah. Hey,
in a
dude,
good way or
In a very
Both.
good way.
both. Yes.
oh.
Hey, you survived it when you saw Talia in that one of the fucking map mission for stealth. You can survive this one.
Yeah. So, a bit of thing about Adventure RP, season 3. It was Viking themed. I hated the fuck out of that roleplay, but I loved the shit out of it.
Mm-hmm.
The chiefess is
It was
right
very
over there.
good. You really want them to hear that?
Oh, I'm pretty sure Kaz knows. If he doesn't know. I loved that roleplay, but I hated it at the same time. Loved it because there were a lot of awesome moments. Hated it because the fucking Wendigos and Wolfram.
Wendigos.
Oh fuck! Not the Wendigos.
Wendigos, you say? Sounds fun.
Piece of shit!
You piece of shit!
I like Wendigos. They're fun.
No, I'm just kidding, but I did love it. I did love it all around.
Alright,
I did too.
my player characters. The time has come. You have spent 2 to 3 hours walking through the knee-high snow, and you have arrived in a warm hall amidst the middle of a Viking town. The atmosphere is very lively, and you can smell food cooking. It's very fragrant once you walk in. And from here, your cards are up.
Hear that we have arrived.
Oh, thank God, a fire. No,
Hey,
fire. It's like,
listen, I know fire good. Look, before we go, remember, this is a bit dangerous. Northerners sometimes don't deal with other races. Try to refrain from using magic. If you can, hide some other parts of you. I'm a mage now. I don't know how to
why didn't you tell me that I can't hide my ears? I don't have anything to hide my ears.
You have a hood.
No, I didn't bring it with me. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. No one often sees it past my ear anyway. It's fine.
Did you remember to restock on things before we left the tent?
I did. You might not want to stick around in the house.
A few others might come running in here.
Can you hide the horns?
So please,
You might be
rest
okay, because they might think you're a think it's shaman, druid.
Well, I've had fire essence going for quite some time since I knew I'd be in
Well,
the
I don't
cold.
really care either way.
But
You still need to rest then.
My sentiment
Right.
exactly.
That's a good thing. Just they do care.
Are you done conversing? Come on. Get warm.
Oh God.
I'm used to this.
Luckily, I had my fire essence, so I'm fine.
Such bad seen this, right? The chicken. Well, that'd be something.
This is a very interesting atmosphere.
Remind me why we are inviting new milk drinkers into our home. Again.
Because they're the ones that I hired for the job, and if any of you have a problem with that, you can bring it up with me.
They're only gonna die like the rest of them who've headed out to the north.
That's your job to make sure they don't.
Why? Yes. Well, first of all,
My
yes,
job.
that's your job, and second of all, why do you think I hired them? It's better than sending more of my men to die. They seem skilled enough, I've trained them and watched them train myself.
So play nice.
That lovely one over there is Yelva. They will be your guide to the clan. Excuse their attitude. Have you guys gotten yourself prepared? For the most part, I do have supplies. Greenfoot, can you go grab the bundle?
Yes, we are prepped and ready, my friend.
I don't think they're gonna survive much out
Perfect.
Just what we fucking needed.
Take your time
That's why you drink up on meat, am I right?
warm yourself and eat some of the food. I've made
Absolutely.
plenty.
Thank you. Of course.
So out of place.
Not bad.
Then again, I think we all are.
Yes. Yes, we are.
I think I'll always be out of place.
Just seems like there's another thing I want to need around here.
No, you're not.
More people
Not by a
doing
long shot.
Understood.
They're definitely hunters.
That bundle right there
My
has...
skills in being able to head out with our own men.
Something
That you had to invite
interest
outsiders.
you?
You play?
Is there any maps in
Sorry,
there?
The last time we sent a group out, they haven't returned in 10
think
days.
you can play?
And I told you I
It's
could
not
do it
really
myself.
mappable terrain.
You know very well you cannot
Understood.
do it yourself
The
if you're going
snow
up a whole,
constantly
against a whole
changing
fucking
a lot
clan,
of the
Yelva.
terrain.
You care to
This is just
This is where you have to guide.
moving cargo. Which is only going to
It's
slow me down.
almost like a constant blizzard. Very cold, very uneven terrain at bits.
Where I'm from, one day it could be a wetland, the other day it could be a
A lot of these
wasteland.
people here are mages. That's why they are different.
Him, a Norseman. Don't make us laugh, boy. Huh. No Norseman.
You look as south as they come.
Besides, the way you dressed, not Norseman like at all.
This bundle right here has the supplies to make a camp once you make it about halfway there to the clan bulwark. Has enough supplies to make two, one for the way there, one for the way back. That way you guys don't freeze out there in the cold as you guys are heading even further north. That means colder or snow.
Understood.
I can see that you're making friends already. Tis great, I suppose.
Of course. If it's one thing they like a challenge. How about we get some warmth?
He's gonna get himself into trouble.
If that's okay.
If you can hold your liquor against these, then be my guest.
Challenge them to a drinking contest.
Well, I mean, it's by your choice.
I take it you are not one of
I'm
the
not in control of your
conversation
decisions.
I certainly don't order them.
Not towards you, no.
Just be careful, alright?
You are
It
to
is
just do as you're
completely
told,
fine.
and that is
Pay
it.
for it.
No, me, I always am.
Absolutely. That's why we are here.
They're just being thrown into
Right.
the wolves. What could possibly these outsiders know about fighting? God damn. Exactly. Especially that one over there. He looks like he rather focuses on his little book than fighting. He'll be dead in a matter of hours. Yeah.
That one is definitely a scholar.
Do not.
I'm keeping my mouth shut. I'd rather be eating anyway.
Looks like more like a scholar than a warrior. This is gonna be interesting.
Of course.
If you die in this mission, I might as well have your coat. If you die.
With all due respect, I may be one of the books, but I am also well trained. Also,
you talk about all well trained. No armor, no axe or sword. What could you possibly know about fighting?
Shut your mouth. Go get some alcohol.
Rayo, you'll be able to test your strength soon.
I do not wish to test my strength here. I am simply following orders, as suggested by, the madam here.
You're right, you're right.
We're here for a job. We follow the orders of the job.
You're not wrong, but it doesn't hurt to try to make allies.
Agreed. You find no allies here, Southerner.
They still think I'm a Southerner.
I mean,
'tis plain to see that you know how to communicate with them.
Well, they're kind of my people.
A Southerner. I know you're a Southerner.
How
Make no mistake.
Well then, back to my leisure reading, I suppose.
Don't worry. You'll get to see something sometime.
Is there any alcohol around this place?
I'm sure.
Yes, I can get you some. Actually, you.
Give me a cup of the strong.
Notes upon things.
Go grab one of the kegs out of the room back there.
Aye.
Then put it on the table on the left here.
Very well.
Thank you.
Not for your eyes to see.
Just be honest. I bet that one is not gonna last even a minute once she steps outside.
I believe I've seen you around
I'll
Aether yet.
be honest with you.
Hey,
It'll be very, very interesting.
Yes.
You're
a
referring to
moment,
me?
please.
Well,
Yes, quite interesting.
What did you say? Sorry, someone spoke
A
over you.
moment,
Well, again, out of
please.
place, but who's to say that everyone
I wish to give you something.
also doesn't feel the same way? Apologize with the attire. It's much more of a knight nobility rather than a...
Is that you or Nessie are going to survive out there?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to be respectful, love. Surge apart.
Oh, so scary.
My friends call me Grapefruit.
Want some?
H-foot.
Well, if you're in
Pleasure.
Jen, you got a lot worse.
A mage knight, willing to help, support, do whatever I can for the quest that lies ahead, especially in the deep, darkest places of the snow winds and the cold.
And honestly, you look like you wouldn't be able to last.
Like some...
Absolutely. Thank you. Calm.
I rarely come around with that.
Wow. Good stuff. Thank you.
The outsiders are the army going,
A little hard, isn't it? Don't look to me. Obtain them to You don't have to save face here. We all know.
I am unsure.
Less your aggression.
It's been unnaturally quiet, and food has been a bit more scarce.
I see.
But the real man.
That's a common issue in the north.
I heard that they were
Hopefully,
as
if
big,
they
if
all
not
decide to
bigger
become
than
allies.
than you.
Women can be just as
Want to see if I can get
strong,
that
if not
honorary title
stronger
here.
than men
Most
if
beast here.
pushed
Rather,
hard enough.
grab more allies. If they need here, listen, my kingdom loves to assist.
You hear this, lads? You really do. Oh, you know, I am really gonna enjoy this. If you do somehow make it back, you'll earn my respect. But for now, you do not have it. You need to deserve it.
Though we were expecting
So,
this to be
good luck out there.
Little Miss Sunshine.
Clean negotiation. It has to be safe. Who knows what you can encounter.
Not that different from the meat halls in the nightmare section.
Believe me, you're gonna need all the
And it is
luck
always
out
good to be
there.
on your guard, and paranoia has kind of saved my life a multitude of times.
It isn't very well. Perhaps maybe.
Would you like to see a beast that I've tamed?
What makes you think you can even survive out there?
Oh, well,
Answer that question.
I'd be quite honored.
Because
I rarely come right on by a beast tamer such as yourself. I wouldn't mind that at all.
This building.
Had your little pep talk?
Great.
Hopefully we don't have.
An alcoholic
Yes.
stopping around. Even better.
I'm good, thank you.
Well, like I said
Okay.
before, if you somehow return, and if you're still alive, of course, earn my respect.
It's alright.
But for now, you don't deserve it.
If you don't mind.
Get out of my face before I
Maybe
call
we
you.
can
I don't much care for the
Nova,
atmosphere.
something you prefer?
Yes, I don't think Trevor gets there.
Can you believe this?
You may
lads?
call me by my name, yes.
Sitting up outside
It
us.
is yours.
Just
Quite
to
a
do
rude
our
lot
duty.
they are.
Right, Nova? Do you mind if I maybe prod for some information about
We do better
what's going on in your
job.
lands?
Honestly,
They've survived
have
quite
to?
a lot,
Yeah.
unfortunately. So
I would prefer
The
what I know
chieftain is right
going
in front
into.
of you. Why don't you speak to him?
honestly, I
I
have.
wouldn't mind
Hmm.
seeing that little
People
chicken,
with
though, if she does die.
You might know better than him.
similar
He hasn't been here in a while.
personalities.
Or maybe.
Trust me.
About her
You know,
ways.
their demons aren't exactly.
I'd speak to him.
Yeah, that would be
They
something.
pride. They
Like, why not?
pride
It'll be brighten the
and
place up,
encourage
having, like,
strength
some good
over
old
all else.
Chicken wings like on the wall.
I see.
For all we know,
I
she
see
said she had
not
fire.
much difference. So
Which that would be
I can
something.
respect.
My love,
Yeah,
tis now
yeah,
not the time.
always use more.
We prove ourselves.
Yeah.
They
We will.
lighten up a bit.
Well.
That's how I see it.
Yes.
exactly.
Last thing we need is again people from the south who have no northern
We
relation.
must focus on the
know
objective
nothing of
that
the
lays
north.
which before us.
Therefore, they
And we
have
will
no-
need to be swift and precise with our actions.
Hmm.
For each and every moment and decision that we make
Is there something you
along
want
the
to
way.
say, Missy?
One more for me.
It seems like you've got something to say.
Just listening to the words that you will eat later.
Oh, just listening.
You guys called this strong?
You know what they say about eavesdropping. That could cause some problems.
I need stronger.
Now be a good little one and scatter to your little friends.
For real, this is enough.
We don't need outsiders like you
Don't
to
listen
eavesdrop on
anything
our
stronger on
conversations.
Southlanders.
Not even if I pay for it?
Apparently she does not.
There's
you
nothing
know
that you could
what
give
she
us
said.
that we'd take. Except maybe.
Sure about that?
Do you have?
Tis clear you should stop testing yourself.
Hearing.
They are not interested.
Mm,
And if you continue to do so, they will be aggressive.
What exactly do you want?
well, Rayo, I appreciate your concern. But,
You know what you really want
quite like to
us
test myself.
say?
And I've got a lot of things they could use.
I understand that your warrior blood within you surges every time you run into someone of equal strength. I also understand that one such as yourself
You just head back to your
does
southern
indeed
part
like a
of the-
challenge.
whatever the fuck you came
However,
from, and let us handle our
in
own.
this current situation, tis best to just remain quiet.
We appreciate the work and the service that you do here, especially to protect everyone here.
Yeah, we come here for warmth and everything.
Well, no,
I have
we did not
much
come
more than
here
you
for
mind.
just warmth. We also have come here for an
At
objective.
least twice as big as me.
Objective.
And she does
I understand that's your priority, but I've got extra priorities on my mind.
Like what exactly?
May take some time.
You're trying to ally yourself with them.
No, not myself. I'm trying to ally my home with them.
Hell yeah, I do. I'll ask you nicely.
Well, the best way to do that is just doing missions and doing jobs for them. They're not the type of people. They're not the type of people to make friends simply by words, but by actions as well.
A couple of your people are quite
Mm.
fond of us.
You too. Get the
And when I say actions, I don't mean provoking them. Just, you know, doing
There's
stuff
a
that they
body.
need help with.
Yelva, you guys are heading
I
out.
can only
What do you mean
imagine.
there's a body?
Yes, sir. Maybe a mage knight with nobility, but if I may
Here's
ask,
what I'm about to head out.
Come on, milk drinkers, to your feet. We're leaving.
Okay. Well,
Feed him to Gunny.
I'll probably. I won't ask how then.
Come
on, you two.
It was a pleasure.
That'll do
but
it.
It wasn't.
All right.
Don't get frostbite.
It'll be a pleasure when I get back.
That's the first thing you get.
If you trail behind, I will leave you behind. Is that clear?
Understood.
Understood.
Got it.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Say that again.
I said, are you sure this is a good idea?
Yes, I am sure.
Go. I will meet you outside.
Yes, I still live.
If any of them die, it's not my fault.
Yes, I know. They're being paid. That's their job.
As you all exit the doors, a apple hits the top of the door frame
Do you wish to be made an example?
and falls to the floor.
And from there, your cards are down.
Okay.
Yippee.
I saw a 70-foot beast.
Well, ain't that a
Hey yo.
Found out.
pretty character?
Hey yo.
Hey
yo. Hey yo. What's up? Hey yo. What's up? Yo. Hey yo.
I love it. Oh my god. Yeah, it was. I just want to act like a character.
Portal?
Holy shit. Portal's great.
There's a portal! There's a portal! Hug in the portal! Hug in the portal! Yeah!
Please stay at spawn. Please stay at spawn.
Crash to be there.
Nick just crashed. He'll be here shortly.
It is so bright. Fucking hell.
Come, party, please come with me.
Players.
Understood.
This way. That way.
Follow the green ghost man.
Follow the emerald spirit of the woods.
No.
Please back away from the portal so you don't go through it. We're not playing Cyberpunk today.
Players, this will
Okay.
be starting
All
a
my
mission.
players
To a portal, you get as close as you can.
LOL.
Kaz went in the portal.
I think Kaz wanted to play Cyberpunk.
LOL, Kaz. You idiot.
And this?
Oh my god.
Sorry, why are you so small for me?
Jesus Christ.
Why am I so
You're
what?
shrunken. VRchat bugged and you're shrunken.
Huh?
You're this size for me. It's just... I don't know what happened.
Oh, there's no way I
Might
can
have to
roll.
reset your avatar, Curry.
1 second. Actually, let me put up a. Yeah.
There we go. It's normal size.
Alright, damn it, Kev.
Well, I'm technically. I
you have a dice
scaled
roll?
the avatar to my actual height.
I do not.
Roll a dice for me.
I mean, it's fine, but your scaling got
hold on,
stuck, so you were small, but you were.
I have a browser open for you, friend.
Am I good now?
Thank you. Yes, roll,
Was-
because they have something that's on them. So that would,
Okay.
would that be an advantage or regular?
I'd say a plus 3.
Yes. So regular, but plus 3.
Yes.
They ran
Plus 3.
Yeah.
Hope he has fun.
They went into
No
that
advantage, right?
portal because in Night
No
City you can
advantage.
become.
Alright, that was a 4 plus 3, so that's 7.
Spiral as well.
I feel something, but I'm not
Welcome.
sure exactly what it is. Also,
No.
yeah, roll one more time with advantage on the mead.
I will roll again for you on the meat.
Rayogenon is dead.
I really should have some of my
I lagged.
dollars on my
That was
Can't believe you killed the plot, bro.
2 and a 3.
You killed the plot, you
Jesus
fuck.
Christ. Well, that
Kill the
mead is
main character.
very good.
It's very strong.
I'm not the main character, you killed the plot.
Violence.
Kaz accidentally went to Cyberpunk.
I was Cyberpunk.
Fucked around and found out, huh?
He fucked around and found out.
That's why.
And I will put some stuff for us.
Yeah, you enjoyed Cyberpunk?
You know, Japard almost intervened. He almost intervened, and then the Beastmaster stopped him from doing so. That is when Nick's character came in, fucking killed the motherfucker.
You wanted more gang on.
That was perfect.
Exactly.
The temptation to bring Corey Thickjaw, bro, I'm just saying.
Player characters.
And Wolfram.
Thank you.
Yes.
Lining up.
So, first things first, what we are going to do is I am going to ask you, I already know everyone here. I believe that everyone here is a mage, except for you, who is a ranger, fighter,
Ranger,
Am I
actually.
correct with that?
What?
You are a ranger.
Yes.
Understood. I will change
Update
that.
the sheet.
I
Thank
accidentally
you.
closed the sheet when I was trying to do my thing. So, I have a few rules with my modules that I run a bit differently. First of all, is the most important rule that not every module can be one. There are certain scenarios that need to be met for a module to be one, and not everything is instant. Second of all, for fighters, which only applies to you since you're the only fighter, you will get a +2 to injury rolls, and the reason for this is because that's the point of a fighter, to be tanky. As it should be. That is my house rule. I have a rule for a healer. Yes. What's your question first?
How do you want to treat my charm? Because I let however DMs want to treat it.
Ooh. Actually, I do have something.
DMs, I think you should know how
Support?
that
He's
will
up here.
work. No, hold on.
Support?
So let me unmute. Hold on.
You know, I'm gonna need to inform them about Aslan's true form.
We know what you
I don't think she'll be using it here.
You are being dragged by the feet.
Other than dead.
I
What? Being assaulted.
get a room.
Yes.
It's Thanksgiving! Alright, no, I'm just kidding.
Get a roost.
What the
Get out of here.
Do you guys play down quickly so I can explain this? Because I can't hear over.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay, cool. Question, yes.
Okay, so I'm not sure if it'll end up coming up. I'm just wanting to put it out there. Aslan does have a transformation that can happen. And, if she brings in it is literally her going into her true form. And there is a detriment to this, if she cannot get out of it, and she's in it for 10 minutes. Once the timer goes off, once the 10 minutes is over, she has severe mana burn, and this is the transformation.
Understood. DMs keep note of that.
I do have a particle on my thing that'll showcase when the transformation is about to happen. I will show it to you once I swap back to my other model.
It's the bathhouse organized. I'm sorry, I just realized that. Anyways, just a side note.
Slowpoke. You can't resist the wiggles, I see.
Okay.
Understood.
When you see this, that means I'm about to transform.
There you are. One other rule that I have, which is my personal rule, is for rangers. If you are within, and this is a normal D&D rule, but if you are within 5 feet of an enemy, you get disadvantage on range attacks.
Okay.
This is the way someone can't be fucking John Wick. The only exception I give to this rule is flintlocks, because they're supposed to be close range, but like bows and shit like that. Bows and muskets. So if you're
not Legolas.
up close and personal, yeah, you're not Legolas.
So how would you feel about this?
That is specifically, yes. I will give you advantage on that because that is specifically meant for.
Yeah, gun shield. Like DMs, make a note, gun shield.
So
you
get
that's
disadvantage,
amazing.
unfortunately.
If we hear big boom, it was probably them.
I don't have sound toggles on it, so I would just be like, DM, I'm taking a shot.
I know your stuff with the staff and the circle, so you get 2+2s with that.
Also, a newly upgraded thing that Rayo has acquired recently due to his excursions in the mine of Califax. Rayo can now turn his water shield into a mirror force, which reflects damage back to the people that inflict upon it. So, prime example, say that if there was an arrow that was shot at the water shield, and Rayo activates mirror force, the arrow would follow its exact trajectory back to the person who shot the arrow.
Understood. I will give, when that happens, let a DM know, and it will be a roll. Because it depends on the attack. Obviously, if it's, it depends. So, I will give a roll for that to see how effective it is.
Yes. And obviously +2 staff and running
+2 staff, +2 sonic rope.
Yeah.
Yes, I have that written down.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, this rain is Aslan's arcane focus, and her weapon actually has the outer layer because of an alchemy lesson. She had turned the outer layer into silver, so it still has this. It's still steel underneath, but it's like almost like the outer layer is silver. You're just letting you know. I don't know if there's any. I know that some things are affected by silver differently. Just letting you know in case.
I will also so admit that as well. The scimitar, if I ever use it, if we encounter beasts, has a silver-edged blade.
I knew that was coming.
Mage armor.
Oh. I really should explain the dream mist a little bit.
Sleep potion. I think we could, in order to speed things up, I think we just need to explain things as they happen.
Fair. That is fair.
DMs to remember every single thing. So
that is true.
Alright. So, sorry. I have 2 more questions for players. Xeno, if you will stand over there, and Bell, if you will stand on the left side over there. If you, because I do not like death rolls, because it's Aether. However, if you accept permanent injuries, please make your way over to Xeno. If you do not want permanent injuries, please make your way over to Bell. There is no shame in not taking permanent injuries, because they can highly affect your character.
As long as it's not like a severed arm, I'm fine.
Okay, so
because I can't edit the model making.
I'm blind in my left eye.
Yeah, we won't take that eye.
Module that I
Yes,
accept
we will.
on, and I'm waiting on it.
Understood. I will make sure to take your right eye today. And now, understood. So DMs so be advised, Rayo and
Wait, IRL?
do not want that, or do not want permanent injury.
Oh.
And final question, because this one is the most important one. Go ahead and line back up for me. We are going to start from the left. I need to know everyone's affinities. Starting with...
Arcane and healing. Nature and earth.
So,
Just death.
Mind and protection.
Light and lightning. Fire water.
What the fuck? Okay.
Nature, light.
Give us a minute. Please take your time. Thank you for having us on a module.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Thank you guys so much. It's such a great honor.
Angie,
I can't wait to be a political demo. I can't wait to be a political figure for it to all just crumble down and then we have to fight.
And I can't wait for Aslan to give in to some of her more aggressive instincts and literally cause someone to explode from the inside out.
Evie? I just want to bomb
The way you
things.
said just
I want
that.
to be the B-52
I can only imagine
bomber.
a
I wanna
smile on
be
your face as you fucking
AC
say that.
one.
Yeah.
Just that.
Meteor!
Yay, death!
Just
If anything, one more as
Yes.
well. I recently gained leadership, so if anything, it requires persuasion. It's just a +1.
Give me a moment. Look. I know.
I call upon the
I know he's
divinities
dead.
of the cosmic force to guide my hand.
Goddamn, the J's are still there. My
When it's
goodness.
necessary,
All
put
right.
hand down. Oh, sorry.
It's my wrangling horn.
War! All right. Anyways.
All right.
War?
Alright, interesting affinities. Anyways, so, you guys have been traveling for around 30 minutes when you have made it to a passing. The snow, despite not showing it, is thicker than before. It is up to above your knees.
Whose knees?
Why have you answered that?
Because my knees are way lower than everyone else's.
Suggestion: fly low.
We will, yeah, we will do Atlas, your knees above your knees. So if you want a height reference, it's above his knees.
Oh, good thing Aslan tends to float below.
Flying, due to the extreme cold, unless you have flown in the extreme cold, is harder, as that is how
I can
flying
heat my
normally
wings
works.
to melt ice.
You can heat your rings, got it. So that will help, but it will still be hard to fly.
What about levitation?
Levitation, you'll do fine.
I have fire essence surrounding my whole body.
You are nice and toasty.
cozy.
Yeah, he's cozy. So, for everyone here,
Basically, hug Rayo if you need warmth.
you will only be able to move at half speed. Meaning that if you want to run instead of full joysticking, you can only half joystick. This is because of how cold it is, and the snow. So even though you are nice and toasty warm, it is cold. This is also to keep you informed.
Sorry, is that the same for people that have lived in the north? Okay.
So, on the end of this map, there is another portal. Do not run through it. It is the next map we are going to, but I need to run through it first, and I need to open a new instance because otherwise it is invite only. So,
other DMs will let you know when to request off of normal Nick, because he will be the first one to walk through.
Precisely.
Well, we got it. We understand.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh my god, my avatar's been killed. Now I'm
Also,
ready.
how about
Let's
people
hope
introduce
that
yourselves as the
Aslan
main
doesn't go
DM?
full psycho.
Yes.
Oh yes.
You better
So,
not
in
go
case you
full
guys did
psycho.
not
I'm gonna
know-
show the book to you.
Eat your magic.
And get closer.
You are you could literally kill her because she is basically the equivalent of an elemental.
One more thing. The three main DMs on this mission is myself, Belshio, and Xena. Just to keep you informed, these are your 3 DMs.
Yes!
Do I have any last questions from any of the players?
No.
When's lunch?
I have no question. I have no question.
I'm kidding. To say is mayonnaise an instrument.
So get yourself set up.
What's for dinner?
And with that, my players, your cards are up.
Powers of the arcane surge within me.
You need to be ready at all times
I'll
out
be
here.
scouting between the trees.
Yeah, no
Never let your
problem.
guard down. Not even for a second. Watch the skies, your feet, and your allies. Because in an instant...
Set up for formation. One fighter. I'll be up front. Someone take the back. We need our mages in the center. Whoop.
Tis a rather simple formation. Shieldsmen up front. Mages middle with me. The rest in the far back, watching our angles.
A few of our mages have shields.
You've spent a smart time.
Remember not to spread too far.
Blizzard.
You're very rare.
Yes. But tis one.
Skittering of smaller animals.
Nothing but snow and frost.
Closer.
No sign of life.
You're here. You have heard nothing. There has not been a single noise, a single chitter. These
The rumors are true.
Definite. It is so much that you can
No
hear.
animals.
What rumors?
Life in the north has ceased to exist. Or so
I've
the
got
men
several
say.
backup stones in my little pack. If you need anything, I can give you one. Interesting. Trust me, I make a lot of them. They're very easy to replace and make. Do you need one right now?
No. Maybe not. I don't know.
Triss, if you can, just keep out a sign out for any rustling, any strange sounds.
Yeah, I already am, but the wind makes it a little hard to hear that.
Do not worry. Thanks to my arcane magics, I can feel the very essence of life.
Well, you can tell me
Triss,
something? Do you
as
feel
you
life
are
other than us?
listening to the... Oh.
I do not feel anything quite yet. Nothing has popped up.
As you are focusing on any life force you may feel around you, other than your allies, you feel nothing. Actually, your entire trip here, you have felt nothing. Not even small animals, rabbits, anything such.
Talk to me.
For you, Triss, through
I cannot
walking
teach you this much,
the
my
way
friend.
here,
There's
you do not
nothing
hear anything.
I
Despite
feel
the
nothing.
heavy winds, you still would be able to hear the chittering and bushes rustling from any small creatures or anything any bigger. But you hear nothing.
I expect you to be respectful.
Hmm.
And do not make fools of yourself.
Out of you.
This warfield. Can you tell us anything about it?
I could. Plenty. But nothing you would understand. Just past tribes, past wars.
How many?
Too many to count. Watch your
Central
step.
battleground.
Seems
You want to spread out your weight. If any cracks form, And do not all stand in the same spot.
Oh shit. Not an issue.
If you fall, you will die.
Careful with your heating aura. Melt the ice. Make it thinner.
That armor is quite heavy.
Damien, with a 6 you see a sword plain as day blended into a stone. Your time
Triss, as you step onto the ice off of the thicker ice, you fail to see the very thin patch that you step on. And with a 5, you plunge into the ice up to your head. And you will need help getting out.
Uses levitate on Triss to pull her out of the ice.
Understood. And with a 13, you'll be pulled out. The water is ice cold and frigid. Now, with that, you will only be able to move at a 1/4 of your normal speed.
Fuck.
Aslan moves you to a solid patch, like rock.
Please mind your step.
I didn't see it. Oh.
Just you.
You need to be a little more vigilant out here.
This time.
God.
Damien.
Bridge out of
As you take
4.
another step forward with a 7, you too will
So that you're
not as deep.
Do not run
You'll be able
towards
to
him.
climb yourself back.
Levitation.
You have to disturb the ice more around those that are walking.
Move this way.
DM.
Freya, if you can, to Triss. You're gonna need it.
Yeah. No waiting till we get on land before I ask.
Interesting.
You wouldn't happen. She's like soaking wet.
The only thing that matters is that if a sword's planted in a
You wouldn't happen to have any thing to dry me up or warm me, would you?
The undead are no joke in our lives.
The wetness from you is gone.
Understand.
That feels better, thank you.
A whole different world.
Yes, and to make sure that you do not catch some sort of thing, I need to reposition.
With magics to do this job.
Yeah, I understand. You're and your client are not very fond of magic.
I think we're the only clan that is fond of
He touches you.
or only
A sudden warmth starts to go throughout your body, warming you back into normal temperature.
Magic was one of the reasons our land
That.
and why such a divide was made.
Thank you. That feels
We still do need you.
Magic
Please
is a
be
very
careful.
fickle being. Tell you the truth.
Yeah.
I actually
I will,
didn't
thank
use
you.
magic before.
And just put a little stone with a carving on it.
I guess I'll be scouting.
Excellent.
Is anyone able to help levitate her over? I think she's a little worried about falling through the ice.
She is
I've
simply
used more
trying
than
to make sure none of the others are behind her when she does walk because she is scared, but
We
it
will
seems
have to
that she
believe in
is
them and hope
tough
that the
enough
ice
to make it.
Does not consume them.
Hmm.
If your plate's slippery on the ice, stick around the borders.
You do know that you should cast levitation in these types of situations.
I cast a Featherfall, but someone decided it would be a good idea to make a bridge out of protection magic.
It kinda helped at a certain point. I didn't want to doubt them. I never doubted you.
Could you be any louder? If there was any enemies out here, you would have alerted half of them by now with your loud mouth. Shut
I'm still trying to sense if there's any life force nearby with my arcane. We will not be so surprised. Relax.
You still feel
Rio.
nothing. It is almost unnerving at this point. Because
really
usually
don't understand
you feel
where you are.
the small amounts around you. We are going to pause
I
here
do-
temporarily as we're waiting for a player to load.
Oh, shit. You are correct. Well, I do not know where I am. But even then,
Since we're waiting,
I'm trying to keep us
Aslan is
safe.
going to be sensing.
The grounds you are
Trying to
standing
sense
on
anything about the sword.
are from a magic war. There are
Magic
people
is
out
a-
here that would be able to in seconds cover up
also the
anything they so desired.
I will roll.
Perhaps that is what is happening.
Okay.
It is unnaturally quiet.
You do not feel
Even in a winter land, there would be animals, birds, creatures trying to live.
With a 7, you aren't really too versed with
You can-
culture.
If you
You
can,
think the sword might signify something, but you are unsure what.
detect life, are you able to detect death?
no.
Ma'am.
Mana does not work like that.
I.
What's the story on
Hmm.
the sword?
Can I have this?
No, you
Is there
cannot
anything
have
around?
it. You touch it, I
Sense
will kill
maybe
you.
something lurking.
DM?
Marker, in my
Oh.
opinion.
I don't know
It
much
is.
about it. I'm sorry.
If you were listening earlier when I was explaining it,
She's going to try to use her death affinity to try to sense if there's any undead or death magic out there.
Rolling.
it's a symbol of a grave. Pay your respects and move on.
So,
Okay.
I will take the spell.
Of
Understood.
course, monsieur.
Where? So when you feel death, will it pinpoint it?
She's not that
How
well
exactly
trained.
will you see?
She like
So you will just feel that there's death in the area.
yeah, like if there's any undead
don't know
or
where.
yeah, exactly.
Understood. You will feel a very large presence. You think it might. You are unsure if it's multiple or one person.
Yes,
Actually, I will roll for that. With a natural
One of the
20,
most
you feel a
simplest
large
that I could,
presence
but-
from one thing.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Rio.
Careful of the hole.
Staff to my hand.
There's a reason you can't detect any life. It's undead.
Why is that, my friend?
Something out here is undead.
Then I shall leave it to you then.
Well, I mean, I'm not that skilled with magic. I mean, Sulfur's only taught me a couple of things. I just know that there's something undead and it's somewhere out here. I'm not strong enough to know, like, what it is and where it is.
If this is the case, then I agree with Miss Yova that us standing here means that we are more vulnerable than I'd like to be.
Is the Life is the opposite of death.
It is possible you
My
are
friends!
from Draugr.
Actually, I'm gonna
The
roll.
what?
Common in our land.
We must keep moving.
Draugr.
Jump over the hole and let us continue forth.
Yova,
Careful of the hole.
with a 16, you know where the death magic is coming from. You feel it. Right here.
We should move. The dead are where they're meant to be.
Spread out.
And that's all you need to know. Let's go.
Formations, please. Our shieldsmen and swordsmen in the front. Good. Excellent. Mages, to the center. Stay within the center fold. Our range. Backside. Make your head like swivels and watch around us. I will also play as secondary detection. If there's anything headed our way, I will know.
Damon. There is a somewhat high level. Oh,
Pause. And with that, we will be changing maps. I will go ahead and run through, and no.
Go.
I will let them know. Okay, damn, I can't even speak. Okay, fine. Fuck me.
You tell me and Bell and we'll tell them. Motherfucker. We talked about
Take a seat, get your water ready.
Yes! Shit, so much fun.
VRchat just crashed on me.
Thank God.
Oh.
Well, it's a good thing we're changing maps.
Yeah.
So I'm applying
This isn't
Thunderfall,
very
and I'm
Corey
applying a bridge.
Again,
I'm so
when
happy
we're
that this
doing
character
that,
is
if there
paranoid
is
as shit.
any.
Because if that wasn't the given
Yes, I
case, he would have
remember
fallen
it
into
being
that
Wait,
river.
you're undead?
Very quickly.
I remember the trailer. Oh, it felt so good.
I used to be Neve.
I can carry you.
Yeah, Trish wasn't here when that happened, so
I imagine that I would have to use
like
elsewhere.
you could show your face and she'd just be like, "Who?
Who are you? Yeah, no, but you know that there is a strong
players
in that
quest now.
I am
that
loading
strong that I
back
can
on.
always smell it from you?
Sorry, you were gonna talk. I heard that.
Full
VRchat
expert
crashed
level
for
6
me. I will
undead,
request
so.
off of you once VRchat reloads.
Understood.
Players.
God, I love
Try to
doing
request.
battle choreography.
Also
I
NPCs
remember
that
that
are
trailer.
floating
That is
around.
Godly.
Yeah, excuse me. I need to pour my drink. I'm sorry.
You guys want to request on Nick? By the way.
You go get the drinks. I'm gonna teleport. Yeah, you're.
Give him a.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. 'cause
Right.
it's too risky. I'm just
I will see you lovely stare.
Cool. Got my drink.
Player characters, please turn around from spawn and follow me. Once you have loaded in, please turn around from spawn and follow me. This the way, this the way.
Just requested off of Nick because VRchat's being an ass. There we go.
By the gate, everyone, once you've loaded in, we thank you for your time.
Loading.
Holy shit. What a view.
Damn, that shit pretty.
It's
actually one of the prettiest things I've seen in VRchat. Are you already mana drunk? How many crystals have you eaten? Yeah.
This would be a fun location to just like force push someone off and just watch them ragdoll.
And then just have Lord of the Rings play in the background as they roll down as I hummed and shit. God.
Man, I gotta figure
So,
out.
Virus Gamgee, have you been eavesdropping?
I definitely have to figure out an avatar creator that can do the armor chink sounds when I get version 3.
Follow me. God, Ava's already going.
Is a good
Oh, we're going down! We're going down!
Also, Atlas,
Oh, I was correct.
basically
going
Aslan
down
was
more.
trying to
I'm
tell you
smart.
that there is technically a spell that she is
I like the
aware
suspense
of.
of walking.
Harry, I want you to take a look at this view and imagine the song
Right here.
playing in your head.
To engulf your
Yeah,
weapon
yeah,
in
yeah,
fire.
yeah,
It's a
yeah,
bit higher level though.
Oh god, Ava, not that far. Oh,
Too far.
okay,
Too
Astrid
far.
is dead.
Too far. Too far.
You guys lost your only.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Ava, please, you're going too far.
Goodbye.
Holy shit!
Ava, stop being white. Get back up here.
Excuse me, I'm here.
What does that even mean?
As am I.
What are you talking about when it comes to the mayonnaise monk?
Yeah.
you.
That one healer is just leaving. You know, it's fucking. It's so. It was so.
Excuse me.
Like, you know what?
What sort of journey are you going on?
You think this thing has any thoughts in their head? Yeah, what's up?
One to unlock oneself.
The journey of the
enter
Fellowship
into
of the Ring.
Everything.
Listen,
Listen,
it
Curry,
happened
have I
once,
ever told you
last-
the only thing I ever listen to when playing Astria
that
is doom
VRchat might
music?
crash again. I'll try to keep up. The anti-cheat because it
Fuck
makes
this shit.
takes so long to boot up.
You are perfectly fine. If you crash, just
Nice.
log back in.
Also, what
No
shader
big
is
deal.
this?
Actually, if you crash during important parts, I will simply just pause.
You
and
sound
wait
like
for
your
you.
junk
Quite
ballad?
sure what
Yes,
shader it is.
exactly.
Alright,
But I
Alright.
can tell you this much.
Let us.
Will be your thing.
Okay, there she goes down. No brain. There she goes.
Oh crap.
The only reason I know it's VRchat is because it sends me to Steam Home.
I was about to start playing the Wii music.
Who paused?
Quick, it's blacker than me. We need to pause. I mean, sorry.
Damn, that's a dark.
My bad. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Bro, I was almost half expecting you to fucking go. Shit, he almost did that on his stream. Shit was so dark, the only thing we could see in the background was his eyes.
I think I killed her.
I'm going to heaven, bitch.
Oh.
Wow. This is the party to save the North.
That's right. This is indeed the party to save.
Yes! Alright, Rail, your first objective. Scout ahead. Grab.
You know, the irony is that I do actually have a fighter character that if I had
Can't believe you
What do you
finally
been playing them at the time, they'd have been
Here's how you
coming
fucking
up
start
here.
this
The thing is, they're a mimic. So it's like, it would be a contest between them and between Ava's character and them as to who eats what.
Characters.
I can make it even more giggly.
Hey, God, yes, God.
Alright. So, from the point that you were just at to here was if you want your area, if you look all the way over there, if you see the divot
in between the two mountains
shit was
there
3
is where
hours.
you just were. That is, you have been walking for about 4 to 5 more hours in the frigid cold.
Fuck yeah.
You have been also climbing mountains, so the higher you go, the less oxygen there is. So you guys are also going to be struggling for the people who breathe. You know, obviously. Oh God.
I am fighter. I am
Oh,
stone.
I am literally from a realm of dreams. There are a few.
Yes, you are perfect. Fine. Oh no, you are alive. You look like you're like crumpled up, but no, it's just the way your feathers are. Okay. So, I'm going to. All the mages here, or those who are magically attuned, will feel a heavy, almost sickening presence of rot. Or is it rot? Sorry, blight magic. For those who are the opposite affinities of that, or any of its sub-branches, so anyone who has nature water creation, or healing, have a hard time casting magic. As this is your opposite affinity. Now you know why I was asking for your things. So, for the magically
Wait, who would have a
attuned, for
hard
those,
time?
anyone
Nice.
who has nature,
Hang on.
water, creation, or healing.
Except
water.
Fire.
You do have fire though, yes.
Air.
Nick?
Yeah, so all I would have to do is just...
Earth. Yes.
Yeah.
So, you have soul. You're an exception, unless you're so. Because you're soul, you're fine.
Soul has access to
So your
all of them.
question-
Can I eat it?
No, you cannot eat it unless
if
we
you
say
want
it's safe.
to try, let a DM know. Actually, let me know if you want to try.
Christ,
We'll
please. God damn
it.
They're about to change the
Water,
blight affinity.
Nature.
Nature? No.
I'm lightning, baby.
Fire.
No, water. Well, you have water. So I'm
got
saying
one man.
nature, water,
I am
nature.
healing. Nature?
So you'll have a hard time casting water, yes. But your fire is fine.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
You had
Mind and
lightning.
protection, I'm fine.
Mind and protection. You are fine. Yeah, mind and protection.
I had lightning.
My loyal
lightning.
fans.
Just
You
death.
had death.
So
Yes.
is it the opposite end for death?
No mercy. No remorse.
Death is a sub.
the
it is
parent.
the parent of blight.
It is the parent of
So you
it is
definitely
the-
do feel a bit of resemblance here, yes. And if you do try to do blight magic, it will be a lot easier for you
Okay.
in nature.
I dare you. I dare you to fool.
So yes.
I dare you to fool so dumb. You do it.
With that being said, my players, I hope you are ready.
Hey,
This
yo,
is your
I'm
last
so
chance
ready.
to
I'm gonna go
get
to heaven.
any sort of water.
I've got coffee. I'm fine.
All right, players, are you ready?
Ready,
Yes.
ready.
Player characters.
Yes, sir. Give me a moment to
Understood.
stretch.
Yep. You know what? Suffer. It's not even me, but still, suffer. Cry about it.
Alright, you ready?
When
We'll go down.
unpaused cards are up.
Give me the
Unpaused down.
What a nice trip.
Long walk.
Well, nothing makes you appreciate the Nexus more than having to trek for a couple hours.
Honestly,
This is
wearing
kinda
from
nice.
this kind of a walk is considered a luxury.
Truly,
Tis
though,
not so
we can...
much. Tis truly not a luxury
Though
for
the
one
affinities
of the human type. My fire is
Okay.
strong here, however, my water is suffering greatly here.
Let's cut on the chatter.
There's a bit of
We're approaching.
light here.
Hmm.
Light.
Welcome to Beowulf,
Beowulf.
our allied clan.
Hmm.
They're
I
a
see.
little different. Crazy enough to get a whole castle kind of different.
Think maybe they seized the fort.
Stay here. Would hate for them to think we're trying to attack them.
Crow, she did say stay here.
They know
also
Crow,
is
I
part
would
of
assume. Yeah, they would know Crow, I think. Currently waiting for a dice spirit.
You,
She's waving us on.
you ready to
Oh, she's waving us on?
move? You ready to become a
To
diplomat?
all the players here,
Freya?
as you are walking up to the large castle stone wall, as some of you see it as, some of you will see it as a castle, you hear absolutely nothing. You do not hear the idle chatter from the city. You do not hear any blacksmithing.
Bullshit.
Anything. It is still completely silent. Those of you who are detecting life do not detect anything. Yes.
Aslan is
Again, I
going
do
to
not
send
sense
out
anything.
like a
There's
almost
nothing.
like a sonar, her using her mind magic to try and detect like any organic matter other than her allies.
Once again,
I'm gonna
like
give
the
you a
snowy
roll.
environment. 'Tis quiet here.
4. You feel nothing.
I'm dead inside.
Which isn't right.
Nick,
Okay.
can you
There
pull
should
me
be
into the
people
chat
here.
that you're in real quick? Could I
A lot
check
of
please?
people here.
For a fort town? Yeah, there should definitely be people here.
Hmm.
Better make use of you. Spread out. Look around. See if there's any survivors.
Make
You
us
heard
spread
her,
around.
friends. Yes.
Right.
I
Trish, see if you can maybe
feel
get a bearing on top of a
anything
roof.
happen.
If I can get on top of one.
If anything, you? I actually don't know your name. If anything, go ahead and go around. If not, stick with them.
Hmm.
Is it alright to check the houses?
Allow me to sense life.
At this moment in time, yes. Just don't break down any doors.
The fruits decay. You do not know how long it has been. It could be anywhere from a day to years with how rotted it looks and with the magics.
That's a bit pungent.
VRchat as well.
It's rot. I don't know if it. How long has it been here?
As you walk out of this building, you saw tables, a dining.
That could. Well, there is a lot of light magic in the area. So, could have accelerated it? Emergency evacuation. Whatever happened here, if it was bright, it all could have just decayed. Maybe
Might be
abduction.
barbaric, but still.
Broken buildings, but it's fresh. Nothing. It's like it's just ghosted.
Fresh. Could be an abduction.
Not
maybe?
fresh. Those
Mhm.
fruits in there were pretty rotted. I don't know how long they've been like that. When,
Hmm.
if I may ask, when was the last time you had contact with these people?
As you all look around at the various stalls, for those of you who peeked inside houses and windows, the barrels, all of it seems completely undisturbed. It seems as if the people here got up and left without touching anything, which is weird for the very remote location. You would know that people leaving without supplies, trying to make it to the nearest settlement, which would be Clan Volsung, would be suicide, as they would not be able to muster the cold.
Mind control, maybe?
He would talk to you through your mind.
The mark.
You just read my mind. Mind control. Up and left. Nothing.
Has anyone found any dead bodies?
Mass abduction through mind control? Yes.
It's just there was no preparation before leaving.
If there were any dead people, I could ask them questions.
You have that spell. Talk with undead.
Speak with
It
dead.
was this first one Silver taught me. She wanted to teach me something easy, she said. Although it took a while, I had to dig up a lot of bodies to train.
That actually makes me wonder. Is it possible to... How would one do that without death affinity?
I don't think you can.
Pretty sure you need death affinity for that.
Well, don't forget, I've been reading a lot. There is enchantments, so someone could have, say, a ring,
That's
necklace.
true.
Maybe a headpiece. Maybe it has to do something with the mind.
Funny thing is, character, I already know how to do it.
Anything out of place?
The whole thing is out of place.
Right, but a sign
That's the
of something
problem.
different.
Everything is in
And
place.
When exactly did you lose contact with this clan?
Maybe I should eat it for you. So it doesn't hurt.
There's a ton of it here.
I believe
Oh, they're on the roof.
about...
They seem to be
He sent a patrol out here to check on them 10 days ago, and they did not come back. So longer than 10 days. Maybe even a month.
A month. Explaining the fruits. That's pretty heavy decay.
Reo asks for your... well...
Who?
Peasants.
The mage.
The mage. With the white hair.
Well,
do you think maybe this
obvious,
was or this can't be
very
voluntary.
possible. Very possible. There are also various curses that could have been placed.
Oh, how could I forget the curse? That stupid
phylactery.
Curse.
Not necessarily lich. Could have been like
Right, but I just
lycanthropy or
forget
something.
that curses sometimes exist. Lycanthropy, maybe? By any chances, no. None of us would be able to know if there's a curse laid here, would they? I think we'd have to look for.
I can definitely try.
Rio would know, wouldn't he? I mean, he's supposed to be a strong
Assuming he's
mage.
attempting to do.
We'll find out.
His mother's a literal archangel. So yeah. I am signaling for a dice spirit. Don't worry.
You calling it DM?
Yes.
Continue.
Aslan,
Gather your people.
having just spoken to Damon about possibilities, is going to do another sonar, this time looking for any curses that might be in the vicinity.
Rolling.
What?
One moment. Because the dice spirits are making me nervous.
Hmm. I could have just done this myself. Seriously.
You're
My
unsure
friends,
at first.
Ready to proceed.
I share with you all the
Triss.
information that I
Mhm.
have
Yep.
come to understand. There is decay magic all around this
Alright.
area. We will need to be cautious.
Thankfully, no curses either.
Deeper into the town.
I guess that.
You see
know something that I...
crows.
Question DM, is that fire lit or is it not?
The first time you have seen animals on this entire journey over.
Same thing for you, Lumina. You see crows up in the air, and it's the first time that you see
Animals on your adventure. You don't know what it is.
It's not the only thing
Not at all.
that's been out. Half of the fucking town is gone.
What do I know about death? Where comes death, comes feeders.
Maybe a landslide?
You're right.
What do you mean the town is gone?
Yes, this decay magic is a bit much.
I heard Tori said this was a bigger city, but a town simply can't just disappear.
Open your eyes and look for yourself.
Triss,
Mm-hmm.
as you look down and around, it almost looks
Unless it's
like what Yelver said is true. There used to be more town here. Your first thought is, yes, a landslide. But looking again, you see no living vegetation. Furthermore, as you look up, for everyone that is here
who is looking at the crows and who follow any sort of superstition will know that crows are commonly a sign of death, decay, and rot. This is the first time that all of you, as a collective, have seen an animal on this entire 7+ hour trip. And there are hundreds of them lying around. For all of you that look in the general vicinity would notice that it does in fact look like there was more town here, more city, more buildings. But it keeps going lower and lower. And for those of you who are looking over the edge, will see rubble. Only stone rubble, not anything wood, as it is natural and it has rotted. And for those of you who are familiar with the Northlands, being you, Damien, it looks almost very similar to a Badlands. However, it doesn't make sense because the only thing that you know that are in Badlands are orcs. And they aren't entirely a light, heavy creature. Everything that you are figuring out here is conflicting. And it is just completely unnatural.
You believe this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense.
Crows, ravens.
Hey, DM.
Yeah, I'm here.
Triss is going to try to see if she can feel either any dead or undead in that massive rubble. Like if she can feel it from that direction.
With a 11, the only dead you are feeling is vegetation. That is it.
Dice spirit?
I don't like this. There's no dead there.
It's mostly just an expression, right? Don't fret on it. Everyone can believe in different gods. They believe in them. Others might
You smell a lot of things. Rot being the highest of them.
Gods before.
Smelly crows. Level 6. Nothing.
According to my mother, I am some sort of fire deity.
Do you sense any magic? I know you can eat it. I assume that you can sense it as well.
Whoever created this. I'm gonna make sure that someone doesn't wander too far off. As he seems to be going alone.
Of course. What is the case here? People are missing. There's signs of decay magic and
Sensing all the magic around. Because of
Sensing
Astria's thing.
crows
all the magic around.
I've only ever seen this phenomenon once in my life.
With a 10? It's just blight.
This is not good.
That is all you
a
feel.
wave of magic to try and detect something. Yet
All I smell is blight.
I don't sense anything.
Nothing is
Smells
coming
tasty.
back to you?
Wanna eat
No, not even the crows.
Then,
it.
so the crows are also void of life.
Or this is what worries me. There's something actively trying to keep itself hidden. But what could have that kind of ability?
Blood trail!
found
Around the
something.
corner, right on over here.
We are moving together, everyone. Wait. Sir Japard, wait at where you saw it. Please, people.
Of course, understood.
I'll go get the rest.
Come. We are. Follow Sir Japard. Damien,
There may be
come.
a possible survivor.
There's a blood flow, apparently.
Quickly.
I'm
How
coming,
fresh?
Japard.
First, they're jumping ahead.
Do we know how fresh?
Excuse me. Someone has found a blood trail.
I heard.
Yeah, same here. We all had headaches. Blood trail
What
around
did-
the corner, right on over there.
Well, at least we have a lead. DM, how old is the blood trail?
Right, something is not right.
You
Pause.
correct?
Tis best to
How's
keep
the
your
trail
head on a
perception?
swivel.
Our investigation.
Pause.
Investigation. You're a fighter, so you do not get advantage. But with an 18, the blood trail
Astria, as you come closer,
looks
you're able to smell it very obvious
somewhat
now.
new. Still,
lot
it is
more
hard to tell because the blight,
Very
the
strong
rot.
head.
But it almost seems like this is a lot fresher than you have seen anywhere else with the fruits.
There's no way someone would have slipped in behind us. This is relatively fresh, but it's not any
Let's go
fruit.
see where
so-
it leads.
Okay.
There's a lot.
A lot usually means a pretty big thing. Keep your guard up.
Could also mean a group.
In the
Wait.
distance, once closest, see a man.
Yelva,
Finally, some form of life.
What injuries do I see?
You see, this man has been lying here for days.
I'm going
He's
to
on
heal
the
you.
verge of death. You can see it.
We need to watch our backs.
Standing on this ridge clear as day, the 14 you see bodies littering the ground.
Triss.
Hmm?
Something you have not felt yet. Death. Behind you.
Tend to him if you can. 4.
They're dead.
How big was that scouting party? Sounds about right.
Yeah.
I'll check on them real quick, see what might have happened. Maybe I can look for some sort of
There seems to be death coming from this direction.
Search apart.
With what I sensed,
I advise against that action.
Everyone, let's form a defensive line around the man that is still alive currently.
You heard
Let's
it.
not-
Form.
Just so you know, I felt the presence of death mana from that direction, from where you're facing.
Some DMs give me the advantage, some don't.
I'm sorry, I'm not more
Gather with the
skilled.
others. Thank you for letting me know, my friend.
Of course.
Above. In the likely event that this is a trap, I'll make sure first. Arcane powers, come to me. Let me feel the very movement of the earth itself.
Pause.
Get a drink while you still can.
While you still can.
We stay in character.
I don't mind playing an undead.
You didn't hear that?
Did I now?
Hear what?
You just, it's just your helmet. You don't know.
Exactly.
communicate through like a permanent mind link. It also makes it where they can sense certain things about the other that most others would actually have to trust.
Player characters. I'll wait for you to finish having your conversation, Aslan.
More advanced stuff, tell a DM. That on the baseline is good, that's like soul connection.
Let me drag. Okay, drag you, because you are technically my NPC at the time. Alright. Player characters and NPCs are NPC alike. As you are all standing here, creating a formation looking back out at the town, you hear the words mumbled from the commander, "Run." And as those words are mumbled, all of you will feel an intense rumbling, a shaking of the ground. For those of you who have anything to detect a soul or life force, before you felt nothing. It must have been the rot, because now you sense thousands of creatures, both around and under you. As you guys turn back to look at the commander, you see something on top of the rock. Something unnatural. Something that many of you have not seen before. Some armored, hairy, furry creature you do not know. As this creature makes its presence known, another magical presence is felt. Chaos. To those of my players who have anything holy, you will begin to struggle, as this is your opposite affinity. The rumbling and the shaking gets more and more intense. For those who have anything death related, will start to feel undead starting to rise. Once the pause is up, cards are up. Player characters. Unpause.
The hell? Left!
They're undead!
Well then, it did not take them long to show up. Ready yourselves for combat. Watch it! Left side.
Arrow strikes true, right into the leg. It slows down, but it continues at a
Big time! Hurt a lot!
We're not leaving without you.
No, we're not.
Watch it!
Retreat!
Protection.
Get away from me, you quickly.
What in the fuck?
There's a lot of them! We need to go!
Watch it!
Shadow Knight? Go. Some kind?
Quickly, into the town.
It disappeared. We need to keep moving.
Retreat!
We need to go now! There's way too many of them! Thousands!
You hear loud feet to your right stomping.
Shit. No.
Damn it! I cannot cast my flame. Look out! We are not fighting now!
You don't have to tell us twice.
Don't get separated! We need to go! There's thousands of them! Undead! I can feel so many of them.
Give out the retreat order. We are leaving.
Oh, God damn it!
Come on. My love.
Very last thing that we need right now is something like that to happen.
Get past the gate now!
Where's the captain? There. The captain's over there.
Hey, DM.
Get the hell out of there.
Hey, DM.
Snap. Snap, 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 snap. DM, I need a DM.
DM.
Begins to form spikes on the thing skewering you.
DM. Attend to the captain now.
DM here. What you need?
Here, I cast flash, blinding light.
Blinding light. Understood. Rolling.
You can tell when you were trying to heal him that
Yeah,
he was
thanks. Pause. Pause. As you go to cast, not being a mage, so it's a straight roll. With a 3, that is a critical failure. The magics around you does not allow it. Actually, the magics around you do the complete opposite, as blight magic travels into your body. You will instantly feel sick, starting to spew up the food that you ate at the ball, as you are now severely poisoned. Unpause.
DM.
DM here. What's up?
As soon as everyone's past the gate, is there any mechanisms for the gate on either side?
You look directly up, and you would assume that would be up above.
God damn it. Okay, her alternate plan. She's gonna try to do drain life on all of them.
Understood. Pause. I'm so sorry.
Oh shit.
As you go to cast Drain Life in front of you with a 2, that is a critical failure. You go to cast your magic, and the same thing happens. As blight magic returns into you, you will instantly feel sick, as you have been poisoned. Do you have any immunities to poison?
Not immunities, but resistance.
Resistance? You will not be as affected as Damien is. However, you will still feel queasy and weak as this poison instantly travels in and around your body. Unpause. DM.
Can I fly up and get this?
Okay, hold on. I'm going to...
My friend, are you okay?
I just feel a little sick, so I just need time to flush the poison out.
Despite the chaos magic, is going to try and pull the entire structure right here down on top of whatever there's here and prevent them from getting through so easily.
So you're bringing down the walls, correct?
Yes, on top of them.
Understood, yes. Understood. Wow, okay.
Oh.
You will succeed to pull down the walls. However, you are standing almost entirely under it. You want to fly up and close the gate, or do you not want to do that anymore as it is coming down?
I mean, it's on the ground now, so what's the point?
It is down, that is correct. I'm
Nick,
going to roll. Yes.
am I allowed to shoot her?
You may shield one of your allies, either one to the right or the one to the left. I'll let you make your decision while I roll.
Sorry.
Oh no. Oh god. Okay. So, with a 15, you will jump forward and you will survive. With a 14, rubble will land on you, but you are a big abomination, and you will make your way through it. With a natural 20, you as well will run forward and dodge all the rubble. With a 12, you will be hit by rubble and pushed back. You are a minor undead, you are dead. Crow!
Crow isn't with us. Fuck.
Shit.
God damn it.
Fug. Well, didn't know.
Rolling injury for rubble.
Alright.
With a 7, major injury as it will come down on your left arm and you will feel something tweak. It will be harder to use this arm from now on. You are shielding them. I will have to roll twice for you, Astria.
Yep.
An 18, the first one will simply just bounce off of your hard scales. And a 3. One large chunk will come down and hit you on the back of the head. You will instantly, being your second critical, go down, unable to move by yourself.
That was my chair to my toe. Oh, let me move.
No, that took a critical
Holy
real life.
Yep. Guess it makes sense. You will be not only concussed from this, but you will need help to retreat.
I should have fucking put my trackers on my ankles
Nick,
like I thought I would have.
Before you unplug, you should let the people in the back know as well.
Yes.
They've been informed.
Oh, they've been informed? Okay.
Oh, have you all been informed? Understood.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm so sorry. Alright. Unpause.
Quickly, Damien! Damien, move to the backside. Cover the altar.
Some back. Shield bashes you from behind.
Hey, it's climbing. We need to move. Now, move from there.
It's gonna fire both shots at you.
These no strikers. You gather your people. Tell them to get on the other side of this gate and close.
We need to leave now!
Move forward. We're leaving now. Question mark? Oh, there's a pause. Pause. I think there's been a pause.
Pause. Players, pause.
Pause.
Hey, Belshio.
Bell, you might be needed.
So you're saying they're not, Bell?
No, or not.
Bell?
Critical injuries.
Bell. Oh.
Yeah, I know, but that would heal on a critical injury.
Well, you know. You asshole. They don't go free, they'll clean the gate hole. Alright, I'll try to lock them in here. The only person I would like out free first is the captain. Otherwise, you was a fucking bitch.
What I'm saying, Bell, is it's a failed heal on a critical injury, which means...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Nick's got it.
Does that usually mean a guaranteed death roll?
If they consent.
Normally.
Yes. But if they don't consent and only want a permanent injury, then they can have a permanent injury.
After the unpause and charge report,
Nick
Bell,
did say he
permanent
doesn't
injury.
like.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. If they roll a 1.
Damn.
Yeah.
You want to know something crazy? He really did say, I'm taking your right eye.
I'll pre-roll. Oh God. And
The boy took their eye.
If that happens, then that's another blind character with blue and turquoise hair.
Oh shit! I need my face mask.
What's a face mask? What? What?
What?
Oh, that's also the healer that just went down too, so...
It's a good thing I brought 3 potions. Oh boy.
It's also Osulfur's adoptive daughter. No!
And it's also Tempest level on a...
Damn, that's crazy. Someone's gonna die today.
God, that's fucking reverb. What the hell?
Oh shit. And Aslan's the one that brought down the
You sound like a pufferfish.
Spawn. To be fair, that certainly isn't because, haha, Sparrow did a funny and Aslan got some lore stuff triggered. She's on a timer, that's all I'm gonna say. She may become evil if...
Take a quick seat.
Oh god, I just realized Nick's character probably isn't going to be happy because our moon elf friend, Crow, was on the other end of the falling wall.
Of course she was.
She was blocked off. Oh shit.
I just had to cast magic and decided instead, no, I'm gonna puke everything out of my guts.
Me, I decided to pull the house down, succeeded, accidentally got our healer a concussion, and now she is potentially dead.
Get ready.
Alright.
Get ready.
Alright. Making sure I am in and open enough space. Although, to be fair, her main priority are those she calls friends. All of which were already past the wall. Doesn't know the healer well enough to call them friend. And she hasn't known the crow long enough either.
Goddamn, Shirley could be dying.
Wouldn't it be funny if we end up coming back here and she's an undead?
Please no. Please no.
Yes.
Not the decay.
Oh, that would be funny. But... Damn, son.
I don't like how long this roll is.
There's something's
Fair.
going on, my guy.
Yeah, I was not expecting me bringing down the walls to take that long.
Player characters, unpause.
Cards are up. Unpause.
Whoa,
With a
shit!
5, as you turn around, you see this large creature, very much so dead, flop onto your body. It takes you to the ground.
Ah.
You'll be tackled to the ground by this undead being. It is covering you.
I need help getting this thing. I need help getting this thing off. I need you to help. This thing's covering me.
A dead body covers your ally.
Flesh in your leg. Grapple.
It is easily able to lift up upon this dead bodies and pull you out.
Thank you.
I need to get there and get moving. Shit.
The rest of them, we're retreating now. Don't kill. Retreat. Get the rest and retreat. We're closing the gate. What are you doing? Get the rest and retreat.
All players, you will hear the sound of another horn. As you will look back at the gate from where you came, it will start closing. As you have been told multiple times to retreat, the gate is slowly shutting, and if you do not make it through, you will be trapped.
Come on!
It is now or never.
Shoots. One bullet. Get your asses over here!
Stronger.
Hurry up! DM? DM.
I was gonna try and...
Perfect game.
DM?
The gate is dropped. And
Okay.
it is shut. Yes.
Oh, never mind. The gate's shut, so it doesn't.
You guys want
Go. They're climbing.
We gotta go. Quickly. We gotta go.
Y'all hear skittering. It is very obvious they have started climbing the wall.
Let's go. They're climbing. Move. Go.
You see them as they start to climb the walls to make their way over. You see some of them on the sides throw themselves off as they fall. Yes?
Aslan is going to leave little wall of force spikes all all along the place so that when they fall, they land on spikes.
As you see them falling off, they hit the ground and splat on impact, dying almost instantly from that height.
There is no need for you to do that. You are wasting your mana. I will kill you again.
Talk to me like that.
Left. Be quiet.
We always planned. We always betrayed.
You stay here.
They would run, we wouldn't have to worry.
Rolls after this. The rules will be settled after second.
You hear the order to run.
Tell them, stupid maids to run.
Come on, let's go. Quickly.
No, I have to. I haven't used any of that.
Keep going.
You need to run! Fall. You need to stick close. Don't fall behind.
Pause. Here. Pause. Go ahead and let up the pause bell.
I think they will.
Player characters. You make your way out, and you begin the trek back to Clan Volsung. Cards are down, however, that does not mean that it is completely done. I need to ask if you guys want to line up. Everyone who has been fighting wants to line up. Oh, I can open them.
Where are we lining up?
Just line up with Rayo. Sorry, right here. My bad. Line up shoulder to shoulder with Rayo down the hill. Thank you. Sorry. I should make myself visible so you know which way I'm facing.
Paid you the fuck back. Paid you back.
NPCs, there will be one last scene at the Viking place. Oh, this is the players. Well, now you guys know. There you go. Congrats.
Yes, I kind of figured.
Hey, sorry I almost killed, all of you. Sorry about that.
Hey, no worries. It's happened plenty of times.
Oh no.
Starting.
I should tell you
left
Aslan's backstory.
to right, I would like to ask if you need any injury rolls, starting with Ylva.
I strangely don't. I was
How many do you want?
distant most of that.
2.
Yeah.
10,
having to
that's a
hold back
minor.
from things.
And a 16, that is no injury, as you were able to dodge or your armor is taken.
Not the
Damien,
mother.
how many do you want?
I'm still sick. I need one more roll.
Took care of you.
One more roll, understood. Natural 20 plus 2, whatever attacks came towards you, you were able to parry or dodge out of the way.
That
I'm
leg
gonna
cut ain't
roll
a bitch.
for Sickness. 16. You are able to muster your stomach and not, let up more. However, it is starting to progress from your food to stomach bile. How many do you need, if you want any?
Only other thing other than the thing you did with the arm, she got slashed across the ankle as we were trying to retreat.
Oh.
With a 7, that is a major injury as it cuts in deep into the tendon. You'll have a harder time walking back. Rayo.
Good thing I don't need to walk.
I'm surprisingly fine. I stood back and held my ground.
Yes, you did, and even I saw that. Hannah.
Small one, as she fell on me trying to protect me.
Understood.
She actually pushed you forward, is what happened. She
Oh,
didn't fall
okay.
on
Would you still like the injury roll
Yeah.
for anything else?
Sure, because I was pushed backwards onto solid rocks.
Oh,
Is that you?
with a 5.
Oh my god.
Oh,
They're
Sonny's
small.
here.
I said
A
small
5.
injury.
Yes, I'm not gonna give you a critical because you said small. It definitely rattled you a bit, as you're gonna have a nice little goose egg on the back of your head.
You have uncomfort in your back of
Tris.
your head.
The poison thing, she got like a bit of a slash on her arm, and then that big giant monster that like died on top of her.
It fell on her.
The one
Yeah.
she has a soul contract with who vowed
So
to be
first,
her
an 11,
knight,
the
is
slash
killing
is only a
us.
minor, as most of it gets collected in the armor. With a 14, the monster falling on top of you, being a ranger and being dexterous, you're able to push yourself out of the way. As you.
Jesus, what the fuck?
Please go check that out. Please don't burn down in the middle of my module.
No, it's not his apartment. I bet you it's someone else's.
Okay. Still don't burn down. I'd appreciate that. I don't want to be.
No, there's
I don't
literally
need-
nothing burning right now. I
Okay,
don't
okay,
understand.
okay, okay. I'm just making sure.
Loud.
Everybody. How many do you need?
Remember,
Knows
it's not
Do you
you,
need
it's
any?
probably
None?
someone's
Good.
apartment.
How many do you need? Or do you need any?
So after
their
what
fire
I did with
detection is in the
her,
apartment building.
using most of my magic as well with that goal, I used up even more magic when trying to go off and fight and all that other shit. I remember one of them that was skilled, that they had like quick blows with. I'll probably need a roll to see if that hit me, and I definitely need an injury roll for one that was invisible and that hit me right in the chest.
The bad thing, that hit me too.
This is fine.
He walked up straight into
So,
me.
I was like,
With the chest, that is a 4. That is a critical
Injury. And then you said you were still using magic despite being completely drained,
You
right?
mentioned that they can
By the
just
way.
use dimension doors.
Yes, so
to go
you would
through
that be
it.
That this would be using life force
Because
instead
I
of
hit you,
magic,
you
correct?
swung this
Also,
way
funny
towards
thing,
him, and I was right next to him.
contract that she has with him.
So it
With
was
a
easy.
19, surprisingly,
From the dimension door.
despite using your life force, you were able to avoid doing anything seriously dangerous to your health. However, when you get back, it will be almost nearly impossible to be on your feet, as you guys still have to remember, this is another 7-hour trip back home.
Not again!
I need a couple.
Oh, how many? Give me a number.
Well, who's alone in that building?
When he got hit because it went from me to him this way.
They walked up and I went like this.
You know what?
Yeah.
Okay, so one for
And
that.
then another was him hitting me
Yeah, so
again.
you were able to get it out.
Okay, 2.
She like punted me and I slashed.
I
Yes,
fist
but
fought
since you're undead, it's like
Okay, understood. 3 injury
you
rolls.
were able to
And-
get out.
Sucking in the light as I went.
Climbed my way up because of
No.
I just healed you up on the other shit. You're trying to out-injure me.
With an 18, a 14, and a 4, there'll be one critical injury as a slash comes right across your chest.
What did you think of me basically
the
breaking
blight,
down the entire wall?
you- 5. I will roll for this, but I'm gonna roll at disadvantage. A 7, that is only a major. However, players, I need one more thing from you all.
Chaos tribe of
Players, listen up one more time. If you received a critical injury from a melee attack from a rat, raise your hand.
Oh, fuck me.
1, 2. Alright. Rayo's, he's fine. He's also up there doing things, so I know he's fine. Alright. Thank you.
Huh.
I only got major injuries.
Rats,
One
we
of
are
which
the
was from a
rats.
rat.
Oh yeah. Give me a low roll. Give her a high roll.
I'm strong. I was crazy once.
No.
And I can levitate.
No.
I'm small. First roll was for you.
And with an 18, nothing happens.
This better not reverse shit on me. Come on.
With you, a 9.
Bitch!
trying to win.
Oh no. You
psychopaths.
So you already have a major from the blight, the poison from the blight, and now you have that's another major from the critical, as their weapons are poisoned. So this will progress from
two major poisons, the one critical.
This is the siege beast that Dreamfoot.
This will be the same effects as Triss and Damien had. You, oh fuck, yeah, that's right. You're cursed as well. You know your
How
player
much
stuff when it comes
magic
to
did I suck in?
Oh god. Do you want me to roll
Nick,
for
I can't
that?
believe you're taking her eye.
Okay. A high number. So okay. So so a low roll you sucked in more. A high roll you sucked in less. Rolling straight.
If I actually
A
play
third.
like that in a mission,
That's
I'm
critical.
Fuck, Darth.
Oh no.
Darth, oh no.
So
she took in too much mana.
I'm sucking in a lot of blight.
Yes.
Okay, I
you
know I
know
can't
that thing.
show it on the model, but it will be on the way or neck.
Understood. You know your player things. However, with the poison, because it is a critical, you will be constantly being sick.
We're gonna have a fight up there eventually during one more.
As blight magic is now in your body, you will at first, anything that is in your stomach will come up, and then soon enough it will start becoming bile.
Or I should just be like,
So,
I don't know.
the walk home will be hell.
It's more fun.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I could be a dick.
Okay. I'm all good.
I could
Leave
be
me
a dick.
be. I'll eat your magic. I'll eat your
Nick,
magic.
Nick, you can't just call her out saying you're gonna take her right eye and then almost actually do it.
Yeah, I know.
By the way, Nick,
I will punch
since Triss has the poison resistance, is the poison going to wear down by the time they get there, or?
And if you do it,
Yeah, more than likely. I would think so.
shake it.
Portal.
Portal.
We got a portal. Breaking shit. It's like,
Players, make your way in that portal. I will do any other questions once we get in. Because I know it's starting to get late and the module's running a lot longer than I thought it would, so.
Back to the door.
Also, you want to see something funny?
Yeah, let's get over here.
No, I don't think
You're all
I
good,
will.
brother? Was someone schmooming too loud?
Mask sisters.
No, okay. So the stupid thing is that there's nothing burning in the house. Okay, but
Yeah.
then the thingy keeps going off for no apparent reason other than the roommates think that it's the neighbors. I think it might be them too.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because
One
your
thing
fire
is
system
the
is an
battery
apartment
could be
complex.
dying.
Or it could be that.
Or the battery
A
could
lot
be
of-
dying. Yeah.
I think we have a problem with ours.
Need to
and
fucking out-injure
doesn't matter
you.
what brand we use. A lot of
No,
them
you
like
can
overly.
Then you talk to me.
Who else had a question for me?
I had the question of, is the poison going to wear down by the time we get here?
So, the
I'm gonna
poison
do it.
that the three of you have,
Stop.
all of it is critical poison.
It's why
You guys, either if you can do it in this session or next session, will need to get it treated by a medical professional with an antidote.
Antidote. Okay,
Doctor
gotcha.
got it.
Yes. This poison is something that is almost unnatural to them as well. However, it can be treated just as sane.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you guys know, being your players, the DC to treat it is a 12 and above. This is with advantage because they're healers. If you get under this, the treatment will fail, and you will continue to be poisoned for the day. Before the next day, you have to get another treatment.
Okay. So it's something that an
There's some
actual
extra
healer
food
has to help
poisoning.
with. It can't just be like a
Yes.
downing an antidote.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
You need to go to the doctor and yeah.
Can I heal them? Once we have.
You need an anti-poison. You can heal the injuries, but this is something that you need an anti-poison for.
I'm not injured.
Healers, you have Astria, and I will give you guys one NPC healer here soon.
Actually, quick question.
Yes. Sorry.
Is the poison liquid? Like, is it? Because obviously it
Oh,
would
son
be
of a
more
bitch.
street
It's
long,
magic.
so
So-
it would be.
For
It's magic.
Astria, it is a liquid as it was on a. So Astria's one is liquid as it was sliced into her. The rest of them is all magical.
So it's possible to dispel it.
It's not
I would say
exactly
no. I would say
a spell,
antidote.
If it's
It would be me siphoning the magic out of them, basically. Would that work?
I'd say
I'm trying to do that.
if you were to siphon the magic into yourself, you know that would be an issue, right? Because you are taking their poison into your body.
That's if she's deciding if she has a clear head. I'm just saying that. I was just asking.
Yeah. But I will let you know that is a decision. Just spelling it,
Honestly, just be easier to just go to doctor.
So what I will say to keep players
I'm still
informed.
asking anyway because
Yeah.
I want information.
Yeah. So the point of so I'm gonna let players know. So the point of my modules is to give roleplay to other guilds and such. So what I want them to do is to be able to go to the other guilds and let them get roleplay out of it. So, yes.
Okay, got it.
It is to encourage roleplay among guilds and outside of just my modules.
Okay.
To know for everyone as well, even though I can't show my model just yet, this is something that none of you except for Tempest knows that can heal.
You have to be very
Well, basically, hide it, not heal it. But it can. All you see is black from this down.
You had a question.
Yes, this is actually connected to the whole rat blade thing, because while it was just a major injury, not critical, the slash was from a rat blade across her ankle.
I'm only gonna roll poison for criticals unless you specifically ask for it. I won't deny you poisoning
Yeah, no.
yourself if you want. Okay.
Yeah, no,
So-
I'm already poisoned because of a certain someone's shenanigans. In no way.
Oh yes. Okay. So, with that being said, any other questions before cards are up?
None at all from me.
Okay. Let me go talk to my NPCs.
You want to sit in this corner or in that room? Actually, you could use this one. Come here.
Healer of the guild, meaning that you know how to bandage physical injuries.
You wanna stand up, Fuzz? You know, we're about to get cards up soon.
She can fly.
I mean, I
Levitate.
appreciate you throwing your booty in my face, but you might want to stand up for sure.
No, have it where she's riding on Rail's shoulders.
No, Rayo's weak as hell. He would just fall to the ground.
I don't think he knows how to hold his staff.
I mean, oddly enough, Aslan does have specifically mind mana potions in her pocket. She can literally.
I will out-injure you
pick
one day.
pick her up and put her on your
She's
shield.
gonna
or if
fucking
she
wonder
wanted
how
to.
did you do what I just did? What I
I
do.
always knew you had expertise with
That
poles.
is what's going through her mind, basically. How did you do
funny.
what I normally do?
But
This
no.
is
What'd you
not-
just say? I know. I said I always knew you had expertise with poles if you can't lift them, but you can lift your staff.
My brain.
You looked me dead ass in my eyes and said that, bro, I can lift chicken. That shit's easy. What you mean?
Alright. Got all out of his system.
Man, dead ass looked me dead
Player
ass in my
characters.
Nuts.
Your cards are now up. Again, your cards are now up.
Fucking lame.
Move forward. I'm alright.
Someone take my arm.
One piece.
I got it. Guys, come on.
You take a seat.
It's very funny how it works.
That's an order.
This is a joke. A joke. They never listened to orders. I had to give a retreat 5 to 6 times. We could have died.
Boy, you're living for it now, boy. Incompetence.
Incompetent low lives again. And this is a mockery to our family.
Yeah, I actually thought you weren't gonna make it.
Your entire crew.
You know, before that bastard got killed, it's all because of you fuckers.
Well,
So,
we got a lot of information.
wasn't in honesty,
And she may be
very interesting.
It's bad out there. So, I believe the town she said Beowulf.
That's
you guys
one
know
of
about.
many. Yes.
Deserted.
And you go
Everything's
with my
intact.
mate.
Nobody's there.
Back the
It's
fuck up,
gone.
chicken.
Nothing's there. The wood, the houses, they're all intact.
Just gonna grab your leg.
And then we went
Hannah?
past farther.
Hannah?
There's just a massive crater. It looks like
Hannah?
Badlands. You familiar? It's called an orc.
No. Come here.
If any of you touch them, I will kill you myself. You saw what happened earlier. Sit your ass down. You start healing them. Continue.
To work.
So,
They make it so
a
hard.
giant crater in them. The only signs of life at all were ravens, crows, death. It looked like there was some sort of landslide. I don't know what was created of it. After that, we found.
How much longer before these
healing.
get?
We found the commander.
His crew is dead. Allow yourself to fall to their level. That's exactly what they want.
So what killed them? Was it what we thought?
To them. So, looks like what killed them. We've had
Oh, screw it.
undead.
As I've learned from my teacher,
monstrosity.
there are far more better things to focus on instead of one
Undead.
racially
Chaos
profiled.
Draugr we know have been around this area.
Skeletons with armor, the rat folk, chaos, as we know it back home. And
Not too close to the
shadow.
heat, my love.
Your turn. It's your turn.
Oh, come on now, I did a lot. Made entirely of shadow.
And then one big monstrosity. I don't know what it was.
I saw a tail on it. I think it was a giant rat thing.
He throws a check piece at you. Rat giant, maybe. So that's what I know.
Come on now, I did a lot.
Destroy them. May have seen something from back home. It's just chaos. It's a form of something.
You barely even did it.
Chaos is just whatever.
You're lazy.
And you know I'm more than capable of such.
Whatever it was blocking out any kind of detection, so we weren't able to detect
As
life
you look at
until
Leo,
they were already on top of us.
you see him with flames in his eyes. But he is simply in his book.
I need you to research this. Hugo, what's happening?
We will be out of here soon.
The only thing that we can say is
Let
that
us relax.
Fort Town, Beowulf, it's locked down. Closed it. The back entrance was crumbled. I had to.
I'll relax better once I get the poison out.
Those walls.
We called. We pushed the wall.
There's going to be a part of you for quite some time.
Came down. We had to lock them off.
injured?
Yes.
So the Badlands, you only have to go around.
Oh yeah.
Describe the Badlands.
Intended to.
Any
possible poisons if we need antidotes.
Oh, that's not anything unusual for me.
They keep, so to say.
Got a couple of different poisons in me, probably.
Rotting. Said the last time was 10 days. I don't remember how long.
Have patience, my friend. You will
It
be
was
fine.
rotten beyond belief, but just the back area just looks like to be a crater. Nothing but dirt.
And you?
Not even
Woman over there
grass.
said you were injured, Knight.
Of course.
I have a potion. Save your supplies.
Very well.
Our mages believe that
who's injured currently?
decay has
Tail, have you?
Decay.
Double check.
Blight.
Any of them could be injured. I don't know.
I've already had two.
It was crazy. We tried to back out.
because of the rat folk usually have that kind of
magic
You.
shaman.
Silent one. Hail.
Tell you over to come in here.
If you have any more information regarding the Rat Men or these Black Knights, please write it down.
Chief wants to see you.
Even though
You got it.
is a weird that I do it.
It's starting getting frustrating.
Any of you
Sorry,
else?
we couldn't save the rest of them.
I'm fine. Just queasy. Check on.
You all injured, or are you all right?
I'm poisoned. But I'm not sure if that's anything you can
don't
do.
have anything for that. Cuts. That's all I can do.
I simply do not understand. Your men wished us to go away from this place. Yet you ask if we are okay.
Yes. That is because the chief ordered me to make sure you are alive and not injured.
So would you have done this even though they have not ordered you to?
Most likely not. But the chief ordered it, so I oblige.
You got a bucket? I am alright. Thank you for asking.
God damn it.
What about you, miss, in the back?
I'm not going in there to get one of
Very well.
By the way, that man's answer was half. I could sense it.
He nearly ate you alive last time you went in there.
There's goodness here somewhere.
You did.
I do believe that much.
Go to the healer's guild.
I haven't seen it yet.
Won't be your Guardian's next meal.
And you never will. These are the type of people they are.
Search for something. Mage.
Yes.
Seems our chief would like a word with you on the explanation of what happened.
I believe Damien can exact that information.
The chief wants you, mage. You will respect his decision.
Just do it, Rayo.
Speak to him that way.
As you said, it's a job. We need to follow their orders.
Sorry. You are correct.
Well, Damon, hold.
Very well.
Please.
See, sometimes when you give him direct direction,
You know you
listen.
don't go that way.
I know.
Talk
to
Dreadful about
it.
Are you okay?
Smoked hands and sneak in there with that. Throw it to the side. It'll distract him.
I'm waiting. See whoever needs information.
3 seconds.
You doing all right, Ranger?
Then run. Run quickly.
Did you get infected with the poison too?
He ain't getting back here.
Seems so.
They might
guess
Very quickly. You just.
Is that what it is? Poison?
Yes. It's magical, but my organization forced me to take poisons to be resistant to them. So I know what it feels like to be poisoned. This is definitely poison, just slightly different.
Be fun for the next person to do.
You'll feel better, but in the meantime, you'll feel like shit.
Beast, he doesn't necessarily like fire. Then again, he's
Doctor.
pretty big. He doesn't seem to care about fire.
You need to get to doctor.
Yeah.
That's...
Even though I'm not just a healer for the clan.
Doctor seems like he would be good with both sides of it. If it was just a normal poison, I have antidotes for that.
Why did the chief think they are the perfect fit for the job when they know nothing of fighting?
We should not question chief.
Told you that one time that I'd be able to pay that back.
Chicken have a tail?
You do that again. I will take your hand and do as I did before to take it back.
Wait, does the chicken have cat ears?
You don't need to worry about that chicken.
Well, if it saves your life.
No, we got fish.
It's obviously a very
I have to do something.
You need to protect him. That is your job, not to protect me.
Listen, raiding's fun. We love the raid. But we also don't like the stuff. Better have supplies.
There's something that she struggled.
And that's what I intend to do. And more. We got a long road ahead of us back to the nexus. Shit.
Tempest isn't gonna be happy.
No.
It grew.
Even though you do not look like a fighting type chicken.
What grew?
But I guess you did alright. Yeah. Most folks your size or someone like you would have died out there. It won't even last basically, let's say, an hour or two, give or take. You surprise me.
What is that?
My body.
Is it mana burn?
But don't push yourself.
That doesn't look like mana burn.
Doesn't mean I have.
She absorbed the magic, especially the blight.
Mana burn. This is not.
You can tell me later. For now, we just need to keep you alive.
I've been told it's a curse. I'm so hungry.
Oh, he's hungry.
Feed it some more.
Still on my forehead.
You damn bastard.
Well,
Is he hungry again?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yes, someone throw him
I'm sure Doctor will help. You can't die.
Didn't we just?
We still have that deal.
I'm going to make sure of that.
Mate.
If he wasn't such a useful fucking siege weapon.
I need to remember Mom taught me how to live stream things from people.
Yeah.
He does.
Really out
I
to
drink
meet.
just the red. I drink the red and the blue.
Out of the way.
Out of the way, folks.
Thank God.
Might want to stand back.
Oh, is that?
Fuck.
Is that a dog?
No. No, that is not.
Yeah. Someone get the meat.
Would be Gunny.
Yeah, you're the meat.
For
Hello,
our
See
new
the meat.
arrivals,
He describes it.
it is not
Get the
much.
meat, you damn fool. He pushes you. Not going near that thing. Don't hit the creature. I'm not going near you.
Much as I would love to see you eat them. They're apparently hideous. So,
They
no
thought I
eating
was
them.
a beast kid.
I wouldn't be that tasty.
Is it best to not tell them what I
Gunnies?
I mean, if you really want to taste him,
Cares about taste.
this doesn't make me taste
When are
bad.
they leaving?
Here's another one.
It makes
What's that?
poison. So go ahead and have him eat me.
Weapon.
You say that, but if it wasn't for my poison resistance, I'd probably be dead right now. And I'd like you to see you live through getting poisoned.
You you find it?
Calm it down, calm it down. 10 miles away from this camp. When he was a big baby. He was this, not size when I found him. When I used a spell for,
Couldn't you
making him
face
dispel
me?
magic.
Lazy fuck. When they did it.
Whatever you do, don't use dispel magic around him.
At least if I die with a sword through my chest, at least that's fucking noble.
From their creatures.
5. Just as big.
He's a lot bigger.
And possibly just as dangerous.
Watch him. I need to talk to the chieftain.
Next time I'll put your head on a silver platter.
I'd like to see you try.
Let me say something.
Grab you some food from the stores. Good. So, what do you think?
And he looks stronger than you. So you better watch your tongue.
Well, was this your first mission? Okay, well.
I am not. Nope. Nope.
Makes a mess. I swear.
Oh no, we tried that before. You know you can't play. Last time we tried, you moved the entire board at once. That is not a legal move.
Surprise, surprise.
No.
This way. I've got time for you. Ah, boy, Johnny.
Don't need him messy up.
Well done, Gunny.
I wonder, is there any spare meat lying around?
And back with one of your people.
Well, there's only one flaw that does frustrate me the most. Incompetent fools do not know how to follow orders.
Trying to make sure everybody gets out. Yeah,
Yes, but when it comes to, it seems all of you don't understand the
He's gonna
idea
break
of
it.
war. When there's a
Gunny.
No.
No. Damn it.
What is that, the third one this week?
No, Gunny, not there. Here, I'll trade you this.
Japard's gonna keep it
Gunny.
hidden to his
Tosses
left
up a slab
side.
of meat.
To make sure that she doesn't see. He's gonna grip one of his gemstones. He's gonna glow in his hand. It's not really gonna
Not
glow.
there.
His hand is entirely encapsulated in this small gem.
Hmm.
And it's not gonna help with the blight nor the
food
poison.
supplies.
However, it's gonna help balance it out due to
Destroy the
nature.
Tell me, does he like fish?
It's gonna suffer a little bit less.
Anything meat, he'll eat it.
Holds up a fish.
Shit, but I could.
Save your breath, Missy. Save your breath.
Me a coward. Hey, Gunny. What's
Be
up?
a coward.
Fish? Tosses it up.
Take on a woman.
Well, two things. One, I don't want to get on the chief's bad side. And two, you do look like shit. And therefore, I'm not going to waste my breath.
Better than you.
Whatever you say. You don't know true war when you see it. Besides, if you really did know war, you would follow damn orders.
Everything's settled.
That makes your men
Right at home.
alive. And what do? Lead them out there to die. I brought one of yours back, like I said. And now he can fight another day for you. So be grateful.
Damned poisons.
At least. But from what I've heard from the lads, apparently
Captain,
some
you're
people
alright.
were not listening. You were even lucky enough to survive.
Once we get poisons back, all our antidotes, I'll be fine. I need all this info now.
Would you care for a bottle of mead, sir?
The good lad always
Might as
gave me
well
a
drown
good
out.
swig.
Might as well drown out poison with a poison.
I'll just chalk it up. The second I drink it, I've been lured to sleep, and so will you.
Leave it there for him.
Not bad.
Good boy.
No.
Okay.
That even through the feeling of that, it is tough, sturdy, almost sturdier than your hide as a dragon. This is definitely a beast of the north.
Tiny little bit of respect from you.
Ooh, there.
Take work.
Wait, does Astria have detect magic?
She can basically smell magics.
You can spell a lot of magic on him.
Strange creature. What
Those
exactly
bandages
is
holding up alright.
They're very tight and feel like I'm wearing a dress again. A full-on dress.
Would you
the
like
thing
me
that
to
goes underneath it.
loosen them a small bit?
A little bit, please.
Loosens it.
Hey, Gunny.
But just try not to stay on.
Has anyone seen Hannah?
No.
You see a big Oh, you mean your little chicken girl? She was sitting right there, and then she left. I don't know where.
He's up there.
No, you don't. She's up there. Well, I'm just telling him where I last saw her, but thank you.
Excuse me, sir. With all due respect, could you please not call someone of my friend a chicken, so to speak?
Oh? It's not just me. We're just being honest.
That is fine. You have every right to be honest. However, I ask that since we fight for you, to please respect us and honor us by our names.
Listen, boy. Just because the chief orders you doesn't mean I have to respect you. Is that through your skull?
And then just sending that right over him, and he's gonna get rid of the blight or get rid of the poison, which will help balance that out so that she wouldn't be suffering. Considering with that of being trying to fight this.
Well, this has been a wonderful job.
feel like you sense something, but you're so.
You see flames in Rayo's eyes.
With a 17
They're getting more violent.
Search apart versus 16 from Africa.
I'm not exactly a fan of all of this either, but it's what we signed up for.
If you're too distracted
That's
to
how I've been playing it off.
sense it off. That's why I got it. A feeling of. And for a second, you almost feel a weight lifted off your shoulder. Not too much at all. You still have the bandages, you still have your curse and everything else, but you feel that tiny bit lifted. And that much is able
Thank
to
you,
get you
friend.
to at least balance a bit, allowing you to focus,
He's
fighting your own.
giving you a tiny thumbs up.
Making sure not to puke trying to puke.
Thank you, friend. I appreciate it greatly.
Gunny, sit.
I need to know what it's for.
Funny character stuff.
That works.
I need to know what it's for.
I don't want to spoil too much with people.
I'll drag you in a channel.
Alright. Drag in a channel, drag in a channel. You too. Make your way over.
Seems we have an assignment when we get back. We're gonna need to recruit some people, specific people that we might need.
Come on.
I need to get this poison taken care of, and we can do some recruiting. Thump, thump.
Mm-hmm. The return back is the main part.
What exactly is Gunny?
Gunny is Gunny.
I haven't felt like this since training.
I found him when he was about
You
this
know what they
size
used to do to me?
a few years ago. I've used
Assassin
a
training.
shrinking spell to get him
Yes, they made you
out here to us, but he is much
either drink a bit of poison to probably get used to it.
Bit, and then increase it, and then more. And if
to make him almost as tall.
they would heal me if
We have other matters to discuss.
it got too bad. I have a resistance complete to most of the poisons in my world, but
everyone about a
here
but
it's
there will be,
a bit shaky.
as well as
It's not, ingredients aren't the same, so it's not the same. But it does help. But God, I haven't had this hit me this hard for since I started the training.
I hope you're feeling better.
I don't have to puke.
just 200 gold.
We'll make sure when we get back.
I'm feeling fine again. Apologize, I couldn't assist you.
You, large dragon one. Catch.
Injured my leg.
Get those your coin purse of 200 gold.
He took a liking to them.
Excuse me.
Might need to fix your beard.
Typically rude to count your reward in front of your clients.
Thank you.
Not here. It's
Here's the best part.
goes.
My friend, hand you the pouch back. I only need half. You gotta use it what you can.
The other service I'm willing to help, coming from we know what enemies we are fighting, I plan on going back there and taking that place for myself, as it seems that our allies have either abandoned it or have died there.
And I need those walls for the coming times.
I will be entrusting Damien and the Mage Rayo to be gathering a team of themselves and 6 others, whether it's the same team that went before or or they decide to choose other people will be up to them. As a service to all of you, if you wish, I will be getting a weapon of your choice silvered. So if you have any weapon that is steel or iron that you want to be silvered, I can get that done. As we all know that silver affects beasts more, and I'm assuming that these are beasts.
Also affect undead.
Yes,
Also,
undead.
it would be best if thou sends a person that could keep watch over the area in case the monster activity there changes. We'll know how to better attack if we know their patterns.
Someone's gonna find
I'll
out.
be using Crow, as they are my volunteered scout.
That's why they went with you.
Aelin may also be able to help. She's still up north in her tent.
Oh yes, that is true. For the time
If that
being,
is the
with
case-
Crow being what she is, it would be better to send her.
Yeah. Once we head back and heal up, we'll have to look for some people. Might need a couple more mages. At least some that has
Yes.
lights or decay.
I will escort you guys back.
Yes, of course.
With that being said, despite, well, some people being upset with your performance, at least you all came back alive. That's what matters.
I couldn't agree more, Chieftain.
Now, we have a fight ahead of us. One that I was not ready for, but what are you gonna do?
A quick piece of information.
Oh?
Middle gate in the midst of the place. I had to try and close it right on off. There's a lot of rubble covering it, but it gave us time to try and move back if anything. I don't know if that's going to hinder anything.
We, along with the 6 that they bring, Greenfoot will be going, as he is a necromancer. Yelva, despite her temper, she gets what she needs done. We'll be bringing Crow along, as well as our lovely friend Gunny, as he is fitted with some equipment that might help us out to get in.
You'll get to see him in action, Knight.
Anyways.
Sure will.
So, I guess that stone really will come in handy now.
Alright. If you want to start making your way
If
to
you
the
want me
door.
to train you on a day, just contact me overnight.
You'll be seeing us again. It's a pleasure.
Good luck.
You said about silvering a weapon.
Yes.
I know this may be a weird request, but can you
Also,
silver this?
Feel free to contact me.
I will.
Is that...
But also, your magic
Well,
is not foreign.
One thing I will tell you
The soul before you.
is that silver will not affect things unless it cuts into them.
I believe that her magic entity was chaos.
Sharpen the
So-
edges, understood.
You know what? I will do both for you. Yeah. I will...
It also has had spikes.
Astria, are you
It's a
wanting to
weird
sharpen a
weapon.
pan?
Rather, tis glad that you said what you said.
Don't
Call it the
forget, you've
Silver
got
Circle of
claws.
Death at this point.
Let me tell you, silver
Yes.
tip
Claws pack a real punch.
It's a cheese pie cutter that.
Excuse me.
Okay. I'm not even gonna question. You have
Charlotte
your
would
style of
like it, the
fighting.
cheese pie cutter.
Yep.
Oh wait,
Let's get you
Charlotte,
back.
Another long walk ahead of us.
Notice
Get
that
ready.
her
Let's
rapier's
get you back
already
over to
silvered.
the doctor and Tempest, all right?
Ah, damn it.
Medic. Catch.
There's the shit.
Not bad.
I gotta wait for it. It's done.
You don't want to be late to get home.
Yes, you are indeed correct.
Hope to see you again, mate.
Cannot stretch. Fuck you. Cards are down.
I hope that your manners is better next time.
You're fucking sobering and sharpening a pan. Are you fucking kidding me?
Gunny gets to go on a mission! Gunny gets to go on a mission!
Alright. Before we divulge into chaos of people talking, I need my players in front of me.
Love them.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean to put my hand in your face. Sorry about it. So, as some of you may know, this was the first time that I ran a module, and I need a clap for my 2 amazing DMs. Well, you didn't really DM much, you were on PC the entire time. Yes! My 2 main DMs are gonna be Zena, where is he? Felshio! They did, yes, yeah, I did see you DM every once in a while. So, big round of applause to these 2, and to all of the NPCs, who really just came out of the woodwork. We had 2 of them show up completely today, which was Frost and Mimi, who during Aether were unscripted and decided to join, so that way I could get the numbers that I needed.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's great. With that,
I will out-injure you one day.
My voice out. Come on. So I can send you guys off.
He's trying to speak, he's trying to speak.
Quiet down!
Thank you so much
Alright.
for your hard work. Thank you.
One thing that I have stolen from places is that I like hearing pros and cons of the module. Things that you like and things that I can approve on. Just because it's a con doesn't mean I'm going to take it, I'm going to go cry in my sleep. It's roses and thorns. I like learning from mistakes that I may have made, as well as knowing what I did good from. So, I want to start here on the left with my player cast. So, starting with Evie. If you would like to give a rose, as many roses as you want, and as many thorns as you want, I want you here so that way I
Rose is a
can
positive,
construct.
thorn is a negative.
Yes.
I like the initial part of it. Being able to socialize and kind of learn about the world a little bit more, especially with it being a starting adventure. I don't really have a whole lot of negatives. I think everything ran fairly smoothly for your first run, so...
Alright. Fuzz Feathers.
Yeah, I don't really have many negatives, but the atmosphere setting at the beginning was definitely a highlight. It was done very well, with everyone just mingling. Even the banter from the people at the tables. It really does set the atmosphere, and I liked that a lot.
Thank you. Spiral.
Immersion, organization. Y'all got that shit down. It was very environmental. The setting about it was goddamn phenomenal. Not that many negatives, roses all around. The only complaint that I would have is not being given a disadvantage roll for much lower injury rolls and giving this one more advantage but lesser injuries.
Why don't you murder us?
Alright.
Murder me! But either way, everything's great. Everything was awesome.
Fail, I will jump over you as you are typing. I will move on to Curry.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Just speak, damn it.
Today, Junior Daniel. So, obviously...
Stop giving him the death stare.
Yeah, you're right.
This is the one time we're gonna say, Doc, speak like that.
So, on the real, excellent. Oh shit! I almost went to heaven.
Oh shit!
So good work to the NPCs. Y'all did so fucking awesome, dude. Like bringing that type of scenario to life. Me and Spiral here, we were a part of Adventure RP Season 3, and coming back to something like this it felt really good. It made me realize how much I miss Viking roleplay, man. Yova's still the same old person whose face I want to punch in still. That ain't changed.
I remember NPCs. That was great. I love that.
But yeah,
Adventure RP was the first RP I was a part of.
But I truly do appreciate not only the NPCs but the DMs as well. The thing that makes me happy about this is that people want Rio Genon like everywhere, and it made me so happy, dog, because that means everyone appreciates my character so much.
You appreciate being everyone. Get all over me. All right, keep
everyone
talking.
appreciates
Today,
my
Junior.
Everyone appreciates my character so much. Yeah, I hate his ass. Everyone appreciates my character
sometimes.
Yeah, but that makes me. I want y'all to know that I really do appreciate how y'all appreciate us. You know what I'm saying? Like the DMs did an incredible job tonight of that, and I am truly thankful to be a part of y'all's stories and everything like that. Feel free to bring Rayo Gene on anywhere y'all want. If you want him to cast Meteor one day and blow up a whole civilization, please bring me along. I will. I have the
me, I know
ability to
exactly
do
where to
that.
put you.
But
Assuming you're alive by
yeah,
then,
other than
'cause
that,
that's gonna be way later
other than
down
that,
the line.
thank y'all so much for
It's
all that
the
you do. I have
end of the
no
world.
negative complaints at all. Now,
Today, Junior.
Now to heaven I go.
So, where I will give my
Goodbye.
Get back down here. All right. So
Get your
where-
ass
where I
down
will
there.
Torch that question. I like the eerie atmosphere at the combat map with everyone missing. I spent so long trying to make that as perfect as it could, and I'm happy that it went well. So, in terms of your comment, Curry, for people who don't know, I have not been in roleplay for long. I believe is probably up on 10 months, where my first character was Enzo, being part of Darth's mission. So that's why
Green
where
Ball!
is that bitch? That motherfucker right there.
Hi.
So
I'm a bitch.
I have. Yeah, he's
You
a little
are.
fucker, isn't he? I have
Today, Junior.
looked up to roleplay for a lot of times. For instance, I loved Ryder in season 2 of Ascension. That was the first roleplay that I saw. And honestly, not to go through it, but Curry, you are like one of the first people I followed on Twitch, and being able to roleplay with someone that I had looked up to is an honor. So I appreciate you coming on my missions. Yeah, I know, you hear it all the time, but listen, it really does mean a lot.
It means
and
a
you
lot
better,
to me,
You're the
too.
first one I watched. Like,
you better
goddamn.
expect.
Hugging now.
I
you'll
got
be-
100,000 channel points on your channel. I'm gonna make you do that dance eventually, because I've never
Man.
seen it. Anyways.
Quicker to heaven!
Anyways.
Man, Ryder, that might be dumb as hell. Whoever's playing just need to do better job. Like, you know, it was just.
At first, I wasn't really on the mission until Nyx said that he didn't have any healers or anything, so I'm glad you allowed me to be the healer on your mission, first of all. And I loved the atmosphere, everything, the banter, all that. My favorite part is when you let me have the choice of the death roll, because that's
I'm
just
sorry, I'm a
giving
bitch.
everything.
Yeah, so for people who weren't aware, the players who weren't near, Ava did get a death roll today because on their 2 critical injuries, they rolled a 1 and a 2 on treatment. So
I
they
had
did
4
survive if
critical
you couldn't
injuries and
tell.
it rolled technically.
Yes.
So,
So
I'm glad you
Astria
allowed
could
me
have
to do
perished
that.
today. So I know I said that I don't like doing death rolls, but I will always leave it up to the player. If a player says I want a death roll, I will not deny you that. And if you know what, if you die on my mission, it is an honor that I was able to kill your character.
Gave me a chance for character development. Thank you for allowing me to use my life force.
I would like to ask for a roll real quick to kill Spiral.
I'm just rolling.
Okay.
Spiral is killed instantly.
Rolling from
Alright, we got 2 more to go through, and then you guys are free. Next 2. Yes, I know you have to go. Yes, I did see your message, so thank you for coming along.
Bye,
everyone.
everyone.
Bye.
Thank you for the raid.
Oh my god, baby.
Come on. I'll give you a hug. Come here, Buzz, you silly bean. Again, hope you. Bye-bye.
Alright, let's go. We got 2 more.
So
Yeah,
my
yeah, jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Okay, let's go for it.
Hamsters. So my friends, everything was very good. Thank you NPCs, thank you DMs. You know, keep doing as you are. So far, so good. You want to keep it like that. Didn't really have many negatives. I did enjoy the atmosphere. Atmosphere was that's how you really get into it. Unless I mean I know there's not much to do with ambient sounds. That maybe there could have been ambient sound for the fortress, but if there wasn't, if there wasn't for a reason, completely fine. It was still very good.
Yes. So I will give that. The whole purpose was to be dead silent. So even ambient noises can sometimes break that. So
okay,
if you wanted, I
perfect.
should have said if you wanted a good music to play the entire time, is the SCP containment breach. The dread sound effect was just the high pitch ringing the entire time. But that's
shit!
fine.
All right,
Anyways,
I'm gonna have to
continue.
use it next time. But yeah, it's perfect. Especially when we were nearby the crows, I was just like, "Yep, this is exactly how I would hear it. We would hear dead."
That's where the ambience
so
came from.
perfect. And then
yeah, it was insane.
That's true.
Yeah.
He brought up that last second.
Yeah, very good. Because I saw the crows and I was just like, "Oh yeah, this is gonna be real good." Love the beginning atmosphere here. This is beautiful. This is what I love to see.
If you want to give a shout out, Xena found this map. Otherwise, it would have went directly into it. So I'm so happy we were able to find this map so we could have this.
Thank you.
Hey,
Heck yeah.
Xena. You know what? You so good, girl. God damn.
Xena, I love you. Kiss me. That man just.
Yep, there you go.
Yes,
You got
that
that.
man
Get
just
in there.
thrust it into oblivion.
Definitely don't really know thorns. So of course for your first one, excellent work. So now I can't wait to see how this story develops, sir.
Oh boy, am I already planning?
Murder me.
Alright, so I'll start with
What is happening? Go down. Go
thorns. No thorns really. Like the paint. Well, I do feel like we were in the meat hall a little long in the beginning. You know, like that's the one thing. Like if
In the
there's any
beginning,
thorn,
I
that's
agree
the
with that.
one.
I was trying to get a
in the
specific thing done, so I had to try to keep pushing to get it done. So that was on my problem. Yes.
Yeah, but other than that, I loved the tenseness, and given the fact that, and whenever Aslan was sending out those sonar things, I love the fact that you basically made. I love the fact that it was almost like something was blocking it. It made it so much more tense for a character who, one, is currently going through some shit inside her mind because of in-character stuff spiral.
Oh my god.
And two, who, for a first module, like, this was really well done. I'm a bit of a sucker for Viking things. I actually, on my mother's side, I actually have, my great-to-grandmother actually immigrated from Sweden, which is one of the three parts of Scandinavia. The three main parts of Scandinavia, so, and I just love Viking and stuff altogether. So I love the theme, I loved the build-up, and I loved the panic that got set in when you brought up the chaos. It's like, fuck.
I felt so bad when I was asking for your affinities, and you guys were all at the top of the chart. I kept going to the DMs. Guys, what the fuck is happening?
Okay, so funny. I'm not going to divulge too much for Aslan's stuff, but there is the thing that's going on in her head has a chance of having her gain swap from protection to dark, or from protection to growth, depending on what happens and how quickly I get that module going. In which this boy, along with two others, are gonna have to do something for Aslan.
Alright,
to
so,
help.
Because I don't want to hold you guys any longer in case soft RP is going on in Aether, the one thing I will say is that the purpose of my guild is for anyone to join. So if you have a northern... So yes, this is going to be a guild eventually. It's going to be an adventuring guild because, you know, basic. But for my clan, sorry.
We're waiting on the map update.
Waiting for Aether map update.
Waiting for my building to be constructed. If you ever have a Viking character that you want to bring in this clan, and whether it is just simply a named NPC or a player character,
reach out to me. I'm totally fine with it.
You can come back. You can come back.
Realistically, could.
It has to be Viking. Can it just be like some kind of berserker that fell out of the sky?
Maybe. So maybe
I'll talk
I would
with
have
you
to
a
sit
bit
with
more.
you.
I still need to do some edits to some
So,
of
in
these.
case you two wanted to know, the reason why Kaz is here is because he said he messaged me one day. He's like, "I want to roleplay with you more," and I said, "You know what? Do you have a northern character?" And he said, "Yes." And I said, "Bring him in." So Kaz came to me, and I supplied it to him. So if these two are from Adventure RP, and you know they for the most part they look semi-northern. I would be perfectly fine if you want these to be either named NPCs or player characters.
Are you serious?
I'm honest and serious.
Corey, take us back in the menu.
I am Viking
I
so
really
much.
needed to like
I knew you were gonna do that.
Northman avatar.
Hang on.
What do you think about that?
Okay, we're
You
good.
probably don't. You probably don't
Speak
remember.
with him about one of the things.
Obviously, just make sure.
First time you ever told an NPC discussing your character.
Obviously, try to get it optimized.
Oh shit.
Yeah. You're like, I want to contain Ivor the Boneless from the Vikings' energy into your character.
This one is the
I'm like, fuck yeah, I love that
and
shit.
it's yellow.
Perfect. Medium.
Walked up to me back in the life pod and tapped me on the head and be
Let me
like,
know some basic
yeah, I'm probably gonna
things
die.
that you want with the character, and I will get done.
What's the actual
in the future to play the guitar for
What the fuck?
Yep, there it is.
It's for a big thing.
And I fucking love this guy.
For mice, man.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, I can make it better.
Alright, time to go some
Hell yeah.
I wish I made my Viking character.
Hey Nick. Thank you, players.
Yeah.
Mother saying like, hey, next session.
If you know about the
like, can we do anything else?
bring her in
Can we go stab someone?
By the way, I'm so glad no one tried to fuck around and find out what the spell magic. Oh, that dude.
This is the second RP that went to.
This is what Surge Apar would have seen.
This is Gunny's real size.
And we're bringing him on the next mission.
Basically,
That's great.
That's my favorite.
That's great.
Don't forget about his equipment.
I can't wait for them to see it.
Alright, let me just switch on over to this one and then just be like, chime in a dungeon.
Simon Benson, right?
I'm gonna go back
So
to
I shot
Aether.
Christo's undecided.
Announcement?
One
get
more
up.
announcement. Nick has one more announcement.
I don't want to pull people too close together. Big shout out to Bell, who is going to be working on Viking NPCs for me. Or not him, but he's gonna be working with a friend. And
I'm talking to someone about getting personal NPC models.
his friend Moon, who is gonna be working on a banner for the girlfriend Moon, who is going to be working on a banner for me as well. So, other than that, you guys are free. Thank you.
Oh, Lord, thank you, Nick. Thank you so much for the mod.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Not so man.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for NPC. Yes.
Now,
You're a bud.
I'm getting off. I gotta relax.
I want to stab the skeletons in the adventure zone.
They gotta build the thing first. They gotta build the hammer. They gotta axe the flock.
They could just open the old map and just like you teleport into the forest, and you gotta go into the forest.
not fuck with the crystal?
They can just do that. Good. I used to
So,
do that all the time.
listen, they let Nice. it fucking happen.
Very nice.
They like, you know what, this thing is attacking us, let's throw in the goddamn crystal. They fucking did.
It's
Oh, boy.
him.
Well, now the lamb is in your
Oh no, I can't believe
Enjoy.
this.
I like the thing.
Anyways, can't believe it.
Wait, session's over.
Sword. Session's over?
Are you okay?
I'm
Did everything
poisoned.
okay?
I need to get to the healers.
They're all just having a meeting right now. Oh,
Don't worry about me. I'm just gonna slowly die in the healers guild.
You need something?
You're gonna see that she's extremely in pain, just like from looking at her, and she seems to be exhibiting signs that she was poisoned.
Oh boy. Okay. This is not okay. Poisoning. Okay. I can possibly help with this. I'm going to need to make a small incision, wherever you happen to have exposed flesh. Just, I need to get it into your internals. Or rather, I need to get your internals
With
to be
the current
externals real
armor
quick.
that she has on, the only exposed areas is here. If you wanted to get to different areas like her arms, you would have to get her armor off. She is completely out of it, so she's not going to be able to help you.
Okay. Okay. I can handle it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Get back to my play space. They're going to bring the tip of their claw totally clean. They're going to bring it and just make a small incision right at the collarbone, away from like any vital neck stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a healer's check because what Farrell's about to do is going to they're going to attempt to extract the blood or extract the poison from your blood.
Okay, so you're going to just extract the blood. Okay.
Basically, because Varel manipulates blood, they can separate blood from other materials, so they're just literally going to pull the poison out of your body.
Have you checked what kind of poison it is yet?
No, but I can make a roll for that.
Okay.
As Varel makes any incision, they're probably going to feel out with their magic to see what the hell's going on. So I can make a roll for that real quick. Good. Good start. An 8 and a 4, so an 8.
This poison also is a DC 12, so you can kind of tell that it seems to be an advanced type of poison. It's very hard to kind of tell, but you know that it's like with the rolls that you made, it seems to be an expert level kind of poison that is unnatural. And that's all you can tell.
Okay, hey, I'm happy to help you in just a minute if you need something, but can you do me a favor? There is an antidote on one of the shelves there. If you can grab that, I need to...
If you need my help, go right ahead. Where is it?
It should be, it's a medium-sized bottle. It should be a clear liquid. Should be labeled as antitoxin.
Right here. Got it.
Okay.
Woo.
Thank you.
Sorry. My apologies.
This poison is a little unnatural, a little advanced. Tilts mouth open, pours. Okay, this antitoxin, and I'm going to roll for this. The antitoxin should weaken it enough for me to extract it. That's the plan anyway. Boy, I wish Julian was here. I could really use that bardic inspiration. God, I'm rolling so good. That's a 7 on the antitoxin. I'm rolling so good today.
The rolls are fairly low, so the only thing that you can tell is that the antidote doesn't have any effect, but you're not quite sure why.
This is, not great. I don't suppose you're skilled in healing magic, are you?
50-50. I'm okay.
Maybe
I've heard
Sherikai's
from
rolls
how
would
it
be
was from
better.
my parents and a friend of mine. I did okay last time.
Okay, I might need your help. I'm going to try and extract the poison. If this doesn't go to plan, I may need your help to at least stabilize the condition until better treatment can be brought forward.
Of course.
I'm gonna try. Please roll good once out of 6 rolls. Please, I'm begging. A 12, exactly.
Barely. So what's the roll for?
So it's their extract DC. They roll a 12 to try and pull the essentially what you would see and what they're attempting to do is blood would begin to flow out from the little incision they made in your collarbone, and then it starts to flow back as presumably the poison begins to flow out from your body. Like they were actually extracting it.
As you're extracting the blood,
Like yoinking it from a string.
you are finally able to figure out what is going on. This poison is not just a regular poison. It is a magical poison. And it affected her. And you don't know how it infected her because she's passed out. But it's basically magical infused poison that's infused into her mana. And is not actually in her blood.
Okay.
Good.
Well, the poison's not in her blood; it's in her mana stream, which is a different can of worms. That's a different can of worms entirely. Hey, we've kind of got a situation going on, so. Okay.
We'll go find a blanket.
Think. Wait a minute.
Trish is dying on the bed. Yeah, this is okay.
I have an idea. It's if this poison is attached to their mana, I can possibly. This is going to require a little bit of my blood going in, but I can essentially attach my own mana to my blood. That should attach to their mana stream, and my disorder magic should be able to, in theory, break up the poison and disperse it. This is a bit of a risky play, but we can at least stabilize the condition. So, God, I really wish Julian was here. Okay. This is okay. I've been rolling so good today. Please don't roll a 2 nat ones. That would be so cringe. I hate everything. I've rolled above a 10 once in 8 rolls. Kill me.
I mean, if we need to, I can roll a natural and see what happens there. But
if you are helping, you could roll to see if anything else salvage this.
Alright, look at the draw. 13!
13. So you can, okay, so what you see is Varel making a nick in their own paw, and a bit of their blood, which is now glowing with a sort of like purplish ichor flow in. They're trying to attach their mana to their, to the patients and break it up. You're watching this kind of falter, so you can describe how you essentially recover this situation.
Well, if you're trying to do that, I could always...
Like, if... I guess, like, are you doing it magically or, like, mundanely?
Mundanely.
Okay, so if anything, so, like, this is a magical infliction, but what you could do is, since magical inflictions can be treated mundanely, you could almost, like, maybe you have, like... If you're just looking for ideas, because obviously it's your character, but maybe you have, like, a concoction that can help stabilize the flow of mana, or, like, some sort of, like, extra treatment, something like that. If you're just looking for ideas.
I have been working on potion. Do we want to try give that a shot to stable her mana?
Yeah, just pour that into the flow here.
Do I need to roll for this?
Nah, you already rolled. You got a 13.
Okay, she's gonna pour it right there into the mouth.
And that should hopefully stabilize what Varel's trying to do with their magic.
So, between giving her the antidote and doing what you're doing with getting the poison out of her mana, you can kind of see that she's like slowly coming to, and her eyes are slowly opening.
Okay, they're regaining consciousness. That's a good first sign. If you can hear me, just stay calm. You are in a bit of a situation, but we're handling it.
It's not the first time I've done this. That's the first time I did this willingly. Or not willingly, I should say.
Oh, what the hell happened?
Rats and undead.
Oh,
You see Aslan's arm is a bit limp, and she's got like a bandage around her ankle.
For like flavor, what you're watching is what almost looks like a low-key blood transfusion, but the blood coming from Varel and flowing into the patient is this like ichorous purple, which you being a talented mage realize, oh, this is them essentially doing, like essentially Varel is attaching their mana to the patients to break up whatever is currently inflicting their mana through disorder.
Oh, it's you. You have so many forms.
Don't worry, I'm okay.
Okay, that looks bad. I'll get to you in just a minute. We have a situation here, but I'll get to that in just a second.
There are others.
Well, I'll try to at any rate with our...
There are others poisoned like me.
Are they on their way?
Yes.
How many?
Where are they?
I'm not here yet. You know how the nexus is.
Okay, so...
How many, if I may ask what happened? How many got poisoned?
Poisoned?
I'm not sure how many got poisoned like me. I went 3. I'm still poisoned, and it's starting to really kick in, so... They might be right about it being 3. Including myself, I think.
I am rolling for something.
Okay, the mana should be breaking up the poison in your own mana stream. We'll see how that progresses. It may take a little bit of time, but that should, if nothing else, weaken the poison enough for a more permanent treatment, if nothing else.
See...
She is going to cast something very subtly, and it's not even gonna go through at all. Damn.
If it helps, I rolled 8 times as a healer and got above a 10 once.
I mean, I rolled once and I got a 13.
You were saving the day.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, out of character, in the module, I got so many good rolls. I even got quite a few net 20s. I got down a fucking wall.
The dice
Jeez.
giveth,
You know what,
and the
I'll
dice giveth, and they taketh away.
I'm gonna make one more roll, not to heal, but it's Viral essentially doing a diagnosis and seeing if all they've done is actually working. Let's see if I can roll above a 12 out of 10 rolls.
So with those rolls, you stabilized her, but you haven't fully flushed out her system.
Okay. We're gonna need this is gonna require additional treatment. Whatever you gave them seemed to be working. So if you can, if you could potentially make a little more of those, partly because they're gonna need it, partly because the other patients are gonna need it here in a minute.
Would you mind if I use the station then?
Yeah. By all means.
Right now. I could take literally less than 10 seconds.
Yeah, by all means.
I don't
Okay.
take long to make potions.
I can't use my magic to heal you, so I'm going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. And Sparrow pulls out of their pocket space a little switcher kit.
Alright, so letting you know, it was 2 major injuries. One was a slash on the ankle. It has essentially torn into the tendon pretty badly. The other one was from a falling rock that knocked something out of place in her left arm.
Okay, this is okay. So bear with me, because this is going to require
right here,
more.
less than 10 seconds. Memory.
Okay,
Right
get that ready for all the potion patients. I'm gonna take care of this real quick. I can't use my magic to heal you because that would be disastrous. So we're going to use a suture kit and a tourniquet and some splints, and just do this the old-fashioned way. Essentially, I'm gonna roll for this. Please have mercy on me, dice. I'm literally begging. I'm on my hands and knees. There we go. Finally, some good.
Let's go.
Some good.
Oh.
Damn roll. Oh, I almost died. I almost died, but we're good.
Kind of funny. It's like, celebrate.
Go back to normal living.
Just Viral, with perhaps not the most familiarity, but this with still decent proficiency, like suturing up and like wrapping like the ankle.
Rewrapping because you saw that it was bandaged.
Oh, those bandages are. Let's get rid of that. Okay, yeah, let me just...
And you guys see that Aslan is not reacting to anything. And you know this.
You are... Hello?
Hey.
I'm guessing we have more patients on our hands.
Are you in desktop right now?
No, I just came in to do a little bit of a checkup on my friends.
You're gonna see that her face is fairly flushed, and is like she seems to be exhibiting signs of being poisoned.
Okay.
What happened?
So this is a VR place only.
We survived.
Your dice hates me. What the fuck?
Take that 17 as Viral goes and actually like pushes your arm back into place and splints it.
You basically you're reload, and as you hear that, it sounds all
There, I'm just gonna
almost
pat
like
you
you
on the head
shattered
there. Next time's the
stone.
charm.
Like it sounds like you did something wrong, but you see her roll her arm as if nothing happened.
Okay, take a seat wherever's available, maybe on this couch over there. I'll get to you in a minute as Viral begins to get this splint in place.
Well, Aslan, I wanted to speak to you about something important.
Okay, I'm sure your concoction will do the trick. I'll leave this to you. If you need my help, please say. I'm gonna go handle
of course.
broken ribs.
I've been thinking a lot about upgrading my contract.
Okay, you said that you have a rib that's broken.
I was
How did
talking
you
with
get
a Rary
poisoned?
today after we were had a little stint in the swamp.
It happened when I tried to use magic.
This is going to hurt.
And I was thinking,
a fair bit because
if I die, then
Magic.
I tried to use magic and something happened and it caused me to get poisoned.
Not easy.
Who else did?
You might
I don't know.
prevent me from perishing
I
permanently.
don't know if it was a particular thing or if it was a
So you're
what it
wanting
was.
to add a soul contract.
Aslan's probably better able to answer.
Right.
Or Rio
So
if he
what
gets
you're
back.
saying is I'm going to reach into your body with Hemomancy
probably
and
look
more or
back
less
past
make
a
your
lot.
bones
I just passed
After all,
him and
We're
push
friends.
back into place and mend any wounded organs.
I talked to
We've
him
been through a
and
lot.
I
With
got
a 19.
worried because he mentioned something about
It-
Damon.
More
and
to come in
I
the
got
future.
terrified.
The imagination, but you feel the crack in your rib
It was
push
a bit of an ambush. We checked out this
How
area,
soon do you want
this castle.
The bone mends
They were
itself,
waiting for
and the
us.
Possibly
internal-
tomorrow.
Any sort of internal damage caused begins to mend as your body.
Everyone was
realigns itself
dead,
back
but
to
not
how it should
there.
be.
They were gone.
Okay,
rolling for
this is going to be the
something.
painful one. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay. That's the worst of it. That's the worst of it. The worst of it is past. You're good. You're fine.
Shit.
Okay.
You see Azan and immediately grip her head in immense
Just chew
pain.
on this and it'll numb the pain a little bit. More than this
Aslan.
already is.
Aslan, hey.
You get Crimron, you see a darkish purple aura emitting from back.
Uh-oh.
Aslan, please.
Everything's fine. There might just be a situation on the other side of the clinic here, but everything is fine.
You hear in your mind, Shade, loud and deafening, back.
Veryl's going to cast Water Wall on this side of the clinic and just create a barrier of water between themselves and Aslan.
Aslan.
I won't let you win, Father. I won't let you.
You can, yeah, you absolutely can. You can take as much time as you need, Veryl says as they're holding up a wall of water to barricade the side of the room.
Oh no. Something's happened soon.
Is there something I could do about that I don't think my chaos magic can help here. Disorder is probably not the solution to this problem.
No. There are only 3 that can help me.
Primron, take the seat next to you. I think I know those 3.
Huh?
Wall of water will drop.
I'm one of them.
Gonna have to try and endure long.
Now then, while they handle that, what
Could
is
it be Damon, the
happening
other
with
one?
you? I take it
That's what
our
you're
little
talking about?
transfusion there didn't quite pan out.
The 3 who I have
we
contracts
are-
with.
We'll see if anything
The
is-
bodies,
We are.
those with the mark of the body,
The lights,
the mark of the mind,
Okay, that's
and the
the-
mark of the
the
soul.
light, and the 3 eyes, and the face mask. Yeah, that's starting to flicker a little bit.
Shit.
I'm gonna make a diagnosis check to try and just sense what kind of magic is actually fueling you specifically to see if that gives me some insight. I'm just gonna say this is
I'd
a
be able
healer
to
roll
hold out
because
longer. Fucking pirate.
actually I rolled a 14 rather than that one.
Oh.
It's fine. We're fine.
Gotta
If I
love
rolled a nat
that
1 on this, I would have.
advantage.
I had to fucking drink bleach.
Ooh, what's going on?
I'll give
No,
you
like he's
exact
healing them.
percentages. Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is
I feel
basically
bad for
figuring out
Trish,
what's
though.
happening and what can be done and what
The
magic
dice
is
are
at
not
work here
ever
to
in
see
your
if they can't
favor.
figure something out.
So currently in his system, there's 25% healing, 2% disease.
Well, I'm glad I finally got to talk to you a
The
little bit
rest
about
of it
that.
is what you put into him.
If
Which
you
would be,
still
I guess technically would be disorder.
speak with
Disorderly
me
rot, yeah.
after the mission that you three will
Do you have
to go
you would
on.
happen to you have nature or healing magic, right?
Reese.
Still want that contract?
There's a lot, but one thing at a time. Do you have healing magic or nature magic?
Yes and yes.
Our good friend here is running on at least 20% healing magic, and the lights are beginning to go out. So you're gonna need to give him a little bit of a
I
transfusion.
cannot heal constructs.
You don't
Unless
need
you're
to heal.
suggesting I transfer mana.
Yes, the core is faltering, and they need more power. They need more mana to keep going. I tried to supplement them with essentially chaos, disorder magic through the lens of death magic to emulate rot magic. And that didn't exactly go to plan, as they are still kind of flickering. It's in there, but they're gonna need your help
made
here.
an artificial mix of the polar opposite affinity of healing magic.
Ever that shooting that because you were there when the pirate
nature
shot
magic
that,
in it.
Okay.
Crystal.
Their core is 20% healing, 2% rot, or disease rather, and then the rest of it is what I've tried to transfuse. I
Basically,
think you can make the
your
difference here.
in-character wouldn't to know this. You realize that
I'm not entirely sure how that works, but I
concoction
will.
of the negative affinities.
Neither do I.
has
We're flying by the seat of our pants here.
Put a timer on Aslan, so to speak.
Okay, so
Either she gets
Reese,
purified, or
focuses his magic into the core of the construct
she becomes
to
corrupted.
recharge its core, and with an 18, there's going to be a substantial increase in mana within the core under the nature affinity.
Alright, cool. Let's see. Let's roll. Yeah, how that affects him.
Don't
His
die.
eyes go out.
Don't die. Don't die. That's cringe.
And everything goes limp.
Shit. I don't know how constructs work. Shit. Okay, but wait a minute. This is okay. If they're a construct, that doesn't mean they're dead per se. That just means they're deactivated, right? That's not. This is still salvageable.
If someone knew mending, it could help.
I do know the mending cantrip, yes.
Has Tris been tended to already?
Magic poison infecting their mana. I treated it, but it's not out of their system completely, so...
Might help if you
Magic
use
poison?
antitoxin. Mission...
Okay.
I'm guessing chaos rats or some kind of rat.
I used magic,
So out of their depth right now.
and I got poisoned.
They're gonna try and cast mending on
I'm
some of the
still learning
internals to see if
magic. I
something is
don't
actually
know
broken.
how it works. Rio might have a better explanation. He was on the mission.
I don't know if this counts as
There
a
was a
healing
lot
roll or
of
not.
blight magic in the
I guess
area.
it technically
and then
does because you're a
when
robot
the
and I'm casting mending.
The smoke screen was down. There was a lot of chaos as well.
Well, I got a 12, so it's okay. Well,
I'm
better than
not
nothing.
sure.
Lights flicker on shakily.
Would you be okay if I took a sample of your blood and left
idea
it
was
for
bad.
doctor
I can admit that.
to examine?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd be fine with that.
Do you think if one were
Let me
to
grab a syringe
extract
and a bottle.
the aspects currently inhabiting your core and just fill it with one aspect, would that help, do you think?
With Infernon and some other thing, and you realize that what the negative affinities from that crystal that the pirate shot, you just put a timer on Aslan. Either she gets
Basically, if
Does this glove just come right off?
and I'm not an expert in mechanics. So
Looking
you're gonna have
at
to help
it,
me
there's
here.
like a
The
couple of
idea
like buckles and stuff that you have to unbuckle and a couple of
break
snaps,
up
but
the mana that's
like
currently
once you
there
get those
and then
off,
replace it
like the
immediately
gauntlet
with
comes
just
right
one
off.
aspect, and hope that the unified aspect might
He's
be
going
enough.
to undo the buckles on the glove and gently pull it off.
When you
I wish I
do,
had
it
crafter
leaves
here.
like, you know, a good section of the arm, basically from here up, is completely exposed at this point.
Grab the tube.
You know, this is. I'm gonna just roll this flat because Varel isn't familiar with Artifice. If you're cool with it, I want to try and roll just to see if Varel can think of anything that might actually
Here comes
genuinely
the
help.
needle.
I would.
Nah,
make a roll, but they know
no.
nothing of Artifice, so you know.
Okay.
Cool 5.
Sorry, I had a bit of a flashback for a second.
Can I do something?
Okay.
No, it's just bad memories.
Shit. Okay. How much time do you think you have before another little shutdown happens here?
Right. I will leave this in front of the. I'll leave this on the table for Doctor and have him take a look and see if
He just started the flicker.
he can have a better understanding. See if he has a better understanding of what this is than I do.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have a quick look around Aether and see if I
Poison,
can't dig something out. Just take it easy.
Never
I'll be
even
back.
eaten it. And it would be ill-mannered of me if I didn't clean the wound, clean the injection site afterwards, and just going to put a small bandage at the injection site, and then slide your glove back on without the fastenings. Okay.
And she's gonna pass out, and she's gonna remain in this bed, passed out. And then I'm going to pass out in my own bed.